Hello? Hello? Dad? Is that you? What's going on, friends? How are we doing? It is another day. Another beautiful day since the release of Meet Your Maker. And here we are playing it once again because I had a hell of a lot of fun yesterday. Oh, that's my bike. Nice. I never looked over there. Yeah.
Outpost kills another.
Since...
This is how we save the world.
Quiet you, I'm talking here.
One death at a time.
Since the end of our last stream, some people have run our bases. You might see we have a couple deaths to look at. You know, only about, I don't know, 1,250 or so. I didn't actually do the math, but that seems close enough. So yeah, I prestiged my large base, my first one, this morning at about like 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock. And I actually did the same to Walkie, but that one has like very little GenMat available in it, so it didn't last very long. So we got to redo that. When this runs out, we won't be able to redo Mangum, so that'll get marked as social for eternity, basically. But yeah, we gotta go see where the fuck all these deaths happen. 45 raid attempts with 545 deaths. If that's an accurate number, that is insane. I'm very proud of myself. I'm suddenly way more proud of this base. So yeet. Though I'm wondering how many of these are like brand new players. And like, use their first brutal map, and this one's kind of a kill box. It's not the worst I've ever seen, but it's kind of what it is. So let's see it. Let me see the constellation of stars like I never have on this base. Sorry, constellation of skulls. They're not stars, they just look like them. If the game lets me load in with all of the skulls. That is. Definitely completely frozen right now. I can't move my mouse. You got this, Meet Your Maker. It's not that difficult, I believe. We can do it. We can do it. It's fine. I don't want to like close the game and lose all the skulls, like have them marked as seen, because I want to see them all. I want to give it, I don't know, a minute and a half, 2 minutes more. Never in a million years did I really expect to see that many deaths on this base, because it's something you can really zoom in and out of in like maybe a minute. Probably less if you're fast. But this makes me really glad that I did not select Mangum first. So I'll be less heartbroken if I don't get to see these. But if I don't get to see the ones at Mangum, I'll be real sad. Real sad. Come on, Harvey. Let me in. Let me in. Give it like 20 more seconds. Alright, we'll restart. Sorry, Media Maker. I had to kill your task. So I did look at my replay list. I watched one of them. It was like 15 minutes long on Mangum. It was alright. The dude was trying to speedrun it the whole time, and he did alright. He got through it eventually, but it took like 13 tries, and that's enough. Okay, it didn't fuck up the skulls. Nice. This time for sure. 35, just get past 49. There you go. There you go. Look at all that. Look at that. Sheesh. That had to be a co-op death. Yep. Look at this. They gave up. Sorry, level ones. Actually, this is only 200. It'll only load 200 skulls. Now we know. So I'll have to come in and out several times, I think. What, do you try to melee it? And half of these were those two killing each other. You know, let's just have a look before we go looking at all of them individually. Where did y'all die? Just kind of everywhere. Nice. There's just a loot over the entire floor. Hell yeah. Don't mind if I do. Feel like I'm on the cleanup crew, you know? Just sweeping up my own base. Let's see. Did any of y'all die to the... Oh, I took those bolts off. That was all impaler. Bunch of level 1s in here. We'll clean this out backwards. It's fine. What is that little pillar? Second wave? No, because that would be it as well. All of these cubes are second wave. Raspberry cat bear. Interesting. A Lido. Got a level 8 with what? Bolts. Nice. Yo, how many of these were actually the impaler? I always love when that one gets their toes, you know? Enforcer, that was that guy then. Hell of an angle. I feel like this low-level duo was responsible for a large portion of these deaths. And also, when I prestiged it last night or this morning or whenever I did it, I added these pistons to slow people down a little bit, and it looks like that was pretty effective because they couldn't continue zipping on out. If they have to wait here, then that lets the enemies that they skipped in here get aggro again and start charging up attacks, which seems like it caught a couple extra people. Bolts, bolts, bolts. Those bolts in particular to say fuck you to this spot in particular. Love that. I have several like that in this place. Like these two, for those two spots. If you try and go, if you shoot the plasma sentinel through that window I left, and you zip out over there. Mr. Willy Luco, Mr. Daggum, how you doing? Hell of an outpost. Hey, thank you, Noah. I appreciate that. It's not my favorite one, but well, last night it had a hell of a performance, it would seem. I assume you're talking about this one we're in. Unless you ran one. In which case, I apologize. But yeah, I'm glad you're here one way or another. Did you lucko out and kill a bunch of people? I had to really think about how to pronounce that properly in the way you intended. I feel like we got there. Yes, I did, actually. But I don't know if it was luck. You know, I feel like there was a certain amount of deliberateness to the way we killed these people. But yeah, basically just kind of making them shoot shit over here and zip over to get their bolts back, and then trying to kill them while they get their bolts back. My favorite bit, I think, is leave the window to shoot that plasma sentinel, get your bolt back, get shot at by this. You either go to this one and get fucked up, go to this spot and get fucked up, go to this spot and get fucked up, go to this spot and get fucked up, or what most people were doing in the beta was they were coming to this spot in particular. And so we put the bolts there, and I did get some people, but it seems like they started reacting to that because there's not a single death on this. There's like two deaths on this block. But they've been going one step further and going to this spot and getting fucked up. So it's funny to watch when it works out like that. Two major components to success: luck and skill. Don't gotta have skill if you get lucky. That's fair. That's fair. But what if you do have skill and you get lucky? Aha! Sorry. I feel like that's even better. Then great success. There you go. I feel like that's what we've achieved here, because this is less than half of the deaths that were logged in this base overnight. Or I guess over the course of the day, because I slept through the course of the day. Mathematical models on this sort of thing? How do you mathematically model luck, bro? I hate this. I really think they need to prioritize skulls when you look at them, so I don't have to delete my guards and reset the fucking patrol path. Sorry, Tom. Yeah, I gotta redo it. Good enough. I can send you some studies on it. I have a feeling you both enjoy and understand them. I'm interested. I can't promise I'll understand the math part. I generally... I'd be curious to see how they did it. Not really a major math kind of guy. Makes me want, like, I don't know. I'd have to see. What I'm really curious about is what's going to happen when I hop out of this base and try and hop back in. Will I get 200 more skulls? Because it definitely showed 560. Seems we found a pretty good, pretty dangerous spot here. Plasma Sentinel. Damn, that Plasma Sentinel had a good time. Sheesh. Question is, was it that one or that one? I think most people didn't want to shoot that. That's why they kept dying to it. Which, understandably, I trapped the fuck out of it. So I get why they wouldn't want to do it, but still dangerous on its own. Alright, that's all. Now we go out. Actually, I need to prestige it first. Y'all, yeet. Gotta refill our GenMat. Question is, what do I do with all that extra capacity? More pistons? Yo, wouldn't that be the funniest shit? Hold up. This is what people do every time they come to these places. When they want to zip through the base, they'll hop in this hallway, come through here, down, grapple up here, come in, get the shit, not even look at everybody, come up, grapple. Sometimes they'll either grapple through that cube from like here, or they'll like grapple to right there. In which case we can actually double trap it like this. I'm excited. I have some traps hidden behind holograms. If you haven't done that already, sorry I'm working and bouncing back and forth. Nah, you're good, no. I do need to mess around with that a little more. Most of my like hologram blocks, my hologram traps tend to be pitfalls more than like actual things hiding to shoot you from the wall. Let me see. Is there a good spot for it here? Somewhere. So here's the thing. I actually want people to be very confident going up this ramp. But I kind of want something to make them hesitate once they get up here. Just kind of hoping that's what the guards would do. And it does still get people. Like, basically I want people to die to this impaler on this section. And if I put a broken wall here, if I put a hollow wall right here, and it goes off when they get like right here, they're already going to want to back up. Or like move out of the way this way, one way or another, when that wall goes off. So I feel like that's counter to what we would like to do. Let me see. How much capacity do we have? We still have... We have 100, so I don't really have much room here. We could just put a hollow cube right here. I feel like that's kind of trying to fix something that already works. How about right here? Better yet, right here. And you know what? I just remembered I don't have second wave on the hollow cubes. Look. Whatever. We'll put this on second wave and not the hollow cube. You know, I'll actually back out and research that and then come back. That's a good call, Noah. Thank you for the suggestion.
You have created a death trap.
Damn straight I have.
Raiders march to the slaughter.
Yes, they do. Yeah,
So many
buddy.
sanctuary projects failed. Now we are left with just one.
Second wave. I do want picture perfect. It reduces the shimmer, and I feel like that could be really, really dangerous for people. And that's, you know, kind of what we want.
The secret to immunity cannot evade us forever.
Daggum, I've been thinking about it. Would the entire field of statistics be considered a way to mathematically represent luck? She
You are
feeds.
the only one I can trust.
Potlatch got some more casualties. That's good. That was kind of my thinking. It seemed alright on, like, at first thought, but second thought, is it really? Mark of shame. Mark of shame. Just look at all the skulls in the wall, dude. This is my favorite part about getting a bunch of kills, is seeing the constellation on my way in. I'm a big fan. Hell yeah. And this again, this is my least favorite of my bases that I've made. But I'm glad it's done so well. That's for sure. Garth, you're a mad lad. Attaboy. Wayne got a kill on Garth's home turf. Nice. Think of it this way. Some people, as a matter of circumstance, end up with more opportunities than others. That's luck. Person still has to be able to seize the opportunities with the right skills in place to be able to seize them. Gotcha. So for those that don't know the gang, that's Garth. That's Wayne, the enforcer. That's Tom. That one's Goose, and the other one on the side there doesn't have a name. I haven't noticed him do anything particularly noteworthy, so no name for them. So statistics could be used to model luck. This motherfucker, these are the same skulls. Sorry, Tom. Models could be designed based on that study. Interesting. So we're getting some new skulls, but a lot of these are some of the same ones that I looked at already. How much is this game? $30 dues? Unless you have PlayStation Plus, in which case it's free on that. And it is cross-platform. That's understandable. Understandable. I was really hoping they would make it free when I played the beta. Because, I mean, the beta was free, so why not? But especially since it's such a community-oriented thing, since it's pretty much all user-generated content, you know? But I guess they wanted to follow a similar payment model to Dead by Daylight, with the live service and constant DLC kind of thing. We go collect on your favorite base at some point? Yeah, as soon as I'm done here, I will. That was next up on the plan. It's just we might have to load in and out of this one a couple times to generate all the skulls. Actually, you know, I don't even have to like look at them all. I can just kind of come in, come out. But I like looking at them. Oh. So actually, you know what, like I said, I don't have to chase them all down. I don't know why I'm bothering to do it. We can just load in, grab any resources on the floor, and then load out.
The blood spills in your
I guess if I think about it, I really don't have
and through it
to look at them
you
all.
sustain us.
So what's the deal with replays? How often do they update? Because I'll have a ton of kills, but hardly any replays for that base. They're supposed to be for every raid. It's very buggy right now. It's more buggy now than it was in the beta, which is a little disappointing. But I'm sure they'll fix it one day. I think they were probably more focused on just getting it released by their due date. And now that it's out and in people's hands, they'll work on the ironing out the details. But there's no more resources. I may have just picked them up picked all of them up already. Yeah, I had like 2 runs yesterday on this base that had like 30 deaths each, and I didn't get any of their replays. I was super bummed. I wanted to watch them get a little tilted, you know? Game you're working on currently is in the same process of rushing to release? Gotcha. Yeah, that push is something else. Yo, where are my skulls? Oh, they're at the start. Is it like a solo project or like what you're doing for work? Or both? Could be both. Either way, I wish you luck in getting it out. Releasing a game. It's no small feat. Bro, it is not clearing the skulls. Whatever. Fuck it. We'll have a look at Mangum. Which I'm bummed. It's over halfway through its GenMat on its last prestige. It's gonna be retired soon. Thank you. Hell yeah. You got this. I believe. This is my favorite. Oh no, they got killed by their friend. When they die here, when there's a skull marker here and it says killed by their own name, that means they loaded in and rage quit. So yeah, this is Mangum. Second base I ever made. And kinda my pride and joy at the moment. So we got a long ass stairway to start with, some fake walls with nothing behind them. And the amount of people that find ways to die in these little pockets, despite there being 0 traps in them, always makes me happy. Got some traps in here, some traps in here. Some dudes. More traps on the dudes. More dudes on the traps. Classic grappler into the bolt shot with a plasma sentinel on top. Another cheeky impaler at the top of the ramp. A plasma sentinel with a bolt shot at a 90-degree angle 30 miles away so they don't hear it going off as well. You know, some bombs. This guy, total asshole. He's killed so many people. Because he doesn't make a lot of noise when he aggroes up there. And the bomb just kind of rolls in right at people's feet when they're like dealing with this bomb trap or this incinerator or that bolt shot or that bolt shot. And when they finally deal with him, it's another impaler at the toes. Also killed many people. This is I think, yeah, the one tomb that I actually trapped up here. Got all sorts of contraptions. Hidden incinerator in the back, and under the incinerator another impaler with a warmonger. Just for giggles. Floor traps. The amount of people that nearly fall into this floor trap, and then nearly fall into this floor trap, and then get super scared on this part of the hallway is, or just the way that people go through this hallway after that happens. It's very funny because they'll walk up to the bedrock and they'll be like, what? 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 And they'll go to the next one. What? Either that or they'll like grapple up there or they'll grapple up there. Like, it's very silly to watch. Especially because I know where the traps are, so. I know they're just jumping at rocks. So we have all these skulls in here, but not all of them have resources under them, and I never really understood that, why it's not like super consistent. Which ones drop which resources. But I wonder if it's because some people give less resources the more they die. So there's like an optimal amount of times you want to kill somebody before letting them win. And I don't know. And this is probably the most devious thing I did in this space. So when some people tend to put fake exits, or like hidden exits next to their GenMat, especially when there's no second wave traps. Like, I put all my investment on the first wave, so there is not a single second wave trap here. However, so that said, I made this that looks like an exit. And it's got a trap there and a trap there, so that when you look down and you say, oh, there's the traps, you kill that, and you don't look up here and just hop on down, you get shot by the bolts. And that's happened several times and ruined several people's runs after they've made it through all of that other shit. It just makes me happy. Because you shouldn't trust. After the things that you should have seen while running through my base, you should not trust that anywhere is really safe. So I don't really feel bad when people die to that. I'll be honest. Feels good. Feels good. I see. I kind of like that it's got deaths all the way through, rather than like just at the beginning and have a bunch of people like back out. I think that's more fun than having like an impossible room kind of thing. One of my outposts, I have a ton of traps with second wave outside the exit, and seeing people jump out and die fills me with an immense amount of joy. Dude, I did that on my first base. Yeah, I don't think I ever saw it kill anybody before it got retired. But this one. This is just a little itty bitty hallway. Straight down, straight back up. With traps everywhere, and yeah, that's kind of what I did here. I don't think I ever saw anyone die to these traps. But when they dodge them, it kind of feels like fireworks, you know? Like, cool guys don't look at explosions. If you jump out and hear the shit and just keep going until you can escape. It's kind of funny. In my opinion. This was a fun base, though. I might do another one like that at some point, but it is fully expired, fully retired, now on social. Right? I feel less bad about it on that base because it is like a 5-meter path. Let's see if we can actually load more new skulls. Excuse me, so sorry. Any more resources? A little bit. Yes, yes. Give me the shit. You died to the impaler. Yes, 3 more people dead to the impaler. And I never get to see the replays of the people who die in these floor traps. Either that or it's like always duos, so it's unsatisfying because it only ever gets one of them. In the beta, this particular floor trap got 0 people. Now in release, it's gotten like 20 of them. It's kind of funny. Part of that's probably people being out of practice because the beta was months ago. Part of it is the other part of the player base being brand new because they never played the beta. So, traps will have to get more sophisticated as time goes on, but for now it's fun. And nobody died over there. Nice, nice. Bro, I just something about the iterative process of removing the safety in your base that you see people jump for is very, very satisfying. Like so many times I've watched replays and like gone looking at where people hid from all my traps and then going and putting an extra trap right there and then watching the next round of people get got by that trap when they try and do the same thing. It's fucking hilarious. Alright. It's not showing any new skulls. There's some resources here and there, but I'll probably just leave it at this point. That's good enough. I got enough resources as it is, and what I really want to look at is just updated my outpost on lunch and anxious to see new deaths. Hell yeah, dude. I feel like I wish there was a refresh. On one hand, I kind of wish there was a refresh button, like see when new people run your base. But I'm kind of, on the other hand, I'm kind of glad that there isn't one, because I would definitely just be mashing it all day. I'll be honest. This one I actually do want to see where they died, because this is one I made from scratch yesterday, and it's a little experimental right now still, so I kind of want to see what got people. Incinerator. Rewarding to come back and see a lot rather than seeing them accumulate over time. Yeah. You got probably by the impaler. This part of the reason this base is as the main path of this base is pretty basic. Part of that is because I trapped all 3 of the tombs on this map. And those tomb traps are much more sophisticated, as you can see by the amount of deaths right there, compared to main path kind of goes over like that way a ways and then over a little bit. So there's a couple deaths over there. It looks like my favorite death may have happened, and we'll show that off when I get there, but it's my favorite trap on this map. At least in your opinion? Yeah, there's something about the constellation of skulls. It's great. Impaler, Enforcer. I'm assuming it was John Cena over here. Yesterday we called him Jason Bourne, but I think John Cena is a more appropriate name for that one. Impaler, Incinerator. Which Incinerator? That one. I thought it was right there for some reason. Killed by his buddy. Poor fella. Impaler. So yeah, this is one of my favorite traps right here, because like you deal with all this shit here, and then you see an incinerator there, and you start to hear the tomb, so that's got your attention over there. Shoot the incinerator, you see the enforcer right there. The lights are already pointing that, like, lights are bright right here and emanating that way, so it's also kind of like drawing your attention, I feel like, that way. So you deal with him, and basically trap after trap after trap draws your attention this way. Tomb's right there, you clear him, take a step forward, and then John Cena's back there. It hasn't always worked out like that, but I've definitely seen a couple people get got in exactly that way. It's when it plays out perfectly, it's like as you planned it. Shit's next level too. This room needs some work, I must say. Put that there, just to see how it feels. I feel like that'll make us a pretty good difference on its own. Yeah, that is my favorite trap. So that trap is elaborate. The John Cena one, I think. This other one that is my actual favorite is not elaborate, but it's devious in much the same way as my exit trap on the other base. These are second wave cubes. So when you come in here, you see this crazy ass room with these weird ass contraptions that I had never seen before yesterday. Filled my room to the top with them. You grab the shit, you see the cubes go open and look like, oh, I can grapple up to that. Maybe they let us have a safe way out. And it really looks like that, doesn't it? Because, yeah, why wouldn't I? But there is in fact 2 cubes, so you do die up here. It's rude, it's toxic, but it is my favorite, and now there's 2 people who have died there. One being level 74, and I think that's just the funniest shit. And the more people that die there, the more it'll look like a damn lighthouse with like the little mirror spinning. And I look forward to the day that is stuffed with skulls. But I could prestige this right now, but I kind of want to leave my bases for as long as possible. So I'm gonna let them expire naturally before I actually prestige. Interesting, interesting. At some point, I'll probably try and find the replays. Actually, I might go looking for the replays on that base. Just to see where people didn't die and how they avoided dying. So I can improve it. It's fun watching the ones with a billion deaths, but the learning is on the ones that don't die. If I can even scroll down far enough to find it. There were a lot of runs last night. Wish you could filter by specific bases. Maybe there's a limit to how many they save. Oh well. I kind of want to build another base because I kind of want to see what it feels like to have 5 active ones, but I don't think Mangum will make it that long. So we would need to build 3 bases, and Potlatch took me 4 hours to build, so it would be quite difficult to build 3 bases in one day. Yeah, let's just see what we got on the market right now. Refreshes in 22 minutes. I don't really care for any of these. 4,500 and 4,500. I think 4,500 is the maximum capacity, but I think 9K is the maximum GenMat. And I really care more about maximum GenMat, I think. Quite a significant difference. Although this is a small base with 6,750. It's a pretty good amount. We'll do a couple rates while we wait for the thing to reset the shop. If I see something that's like a particularly egregious kill box. Excuse me, so sorry. I'm getting a tissue because that is yeah. Alright, sorry about that. Let's see about this base. Shall we? So as I was saying, if we see a particularly egregious kill box, probably just leave, because I don't feel like dealing with those. I don't mind some kill boxes. I do hear a lot of pistons, and I'm not really looking forward to that. But first we look for tombs so I can at least get something out of coming here. Pistons the whole way through, huh? Yeah, that sounds like a kill box, doesn't it? We will give it one attempt to see if it's really that gross. Could just use pistons all over the place, you know? Oh, that actually triggered. Nice. All I know is when I put bomb traps on a slant like that, it never fucking triggers, ever. So I'm a little salty, on principle. But, good for him, I guess. Whoa, that was close. Alright, so far I'm impressed. This is not what I was anticipating, and this is kind of why it's good to give bases the old college try, you know? I don't want to spend the time breaking each trap individually with darts, but this is kind of a waste of a nade, to be honest. Hi, Harvey. Harvey, no, don't get shot! Something is targeting me down there, so I am gonna do that one. Thought something was anyways. Maybe it was just piston. No shimmer, no shimmer. The fuck is that noise? So right now this section just feels like bunches of traps on top of each other. Hello? Guess I forgot to give that one back. Did I miss one back here? Yep. There's been one or two traps. I guess I'm a little nervous. About the fact that this is just trap after trap after trap rather than, like, trying to pressure me from one trap into the next one. Because there were some traps at the very start that were like that. Now these ones are not very much. It's just like a bunch of fake walls and shit. Like, I saw that was a fake wall and I could kind of guess that it was a damn grapple hook, kind of like that one, because he's been doing that non-stop. I fell for it once, but you gotta change up the game. I suppose a nade would have been easier there. On the plus side, that did take care of the piston as well. Thanks, bomb guy. Harvey, no! He's fine, he's fine. Shit. This one I think is kind of a more interesting idea, even though it's the same thing. The grapple hook is behind, like one cube back from the bomb. So it drags you into the... Even if it drags you just a little, you drag into the bomb, and if you get dragged all the way, you're like stuck in the corner. It's kind of interesting. You really gonna make me do this? It's a good thing I got 15 bullets, because if he stuffs like 30 dudes in here, I'm gonna be pissed. This is all probably gonna be second wave shit. Oh, YouTube shows me lots of chat history, even though I just got here. Hell yeah. What's up, Jade? How we doing? Excuse me. Dagon was on a very interesting thread today. Yeah, as always. Classic Dagon. Penguin will. Yeet! For the low, low price of 3 cigars a week, I too can dab on your desk. Fuck. That's annoying. Hell yeah. Hey, what's up, Harvey? How's the missus? Were those homing? Yeah. If they have a red trail, they're homing arrows. If you see that little triangle in the little monitor, that means it also has homing. Sending you a plane ticket at your convenience. Thank you, thank you. I'll be right over. I'll see you tomorrow. Yeet. Yeah, what did I tell you? That's all second wave. I'm probably gonna need the shield at some point. That's homing. Ugh. Did he cover the shit in corrosive cube? It's always like the most annoying thing. Won't feel like waiting. Make sure others tip for the deadness. Thank you, thank you. You mean, wait, you mean today is your first day of work? Oh, you mean my first day of dabbing. Gotcha, gotcha. Never mind, got it. Easy peasy. I don't know those people. Yeah, I've heard 2 tombs in here, but I really don't want to go looking for them. What's up, Harvey? No, I'm feeling brave. I kind of just want to run. There's been a fuckload of traps in here already. Like, what more could he possibly have put in? Okay, thank you. I appreciate the freedom. Sigma don't dip though. Toxic pup. Toxic. Okay, bye. It was interesting. We'll give him brutal and ingenious because there's an achievement for giving out 20 of each commendation, and I've already got fun and artistic done, so a little biased towards giving those ones out. Now at least. Did I die today? Not yet. That was only our first raid. I woke up, I had 700 deaths on one base and like 500 or 600 on another base, and it won't even load all the skulls is the thing, so I can't like clear that. Didn't know about the achievements. Good tip. Hell yeah.
They who control the cure.
I actually got
have always been good to me.
I got all 4 of the secret achievements last night. Not last night, this morning, the wee hours, while I was screwing around. How many in Potlatch? Like 19. But Waukee got like 600. 500. I was so proud of it. I think Waukee got 500 and Mangum got like 700. And then Potlatch had 19. Game physically cannot handle all of the death. No, it cannot. And I'm okay with that. Yeah, unfortunately we lost out on some replays for Potlatch because we had too many replays for the other ones. But it's okay. When we get Potlatch to Prestige 5, it'll be marked as a Champions Outpost, and those ones tend to get run more often, I think. Damn, look at that base. What the fuck? Hold up. I wanted to see what other achievements I still need, come to think of it. Fully upgrade a melee weapon, defensive weapon. Fully upgrade a suit. can't believe I've only done 27, or only succeeded on set 27 raids. I've probably left 3. We're already well over level 10 on all of these. We just have to level them up 10 times total. It's a little different.
Kill the Chimera. That is why you were made.
Just want to make sure I don't run out of those. I kind of want to upgrade my
I
suit.
should be out there doing something. You know it, custodian.
Want the ammo pickup range. 'Cause the pickup range is pretty long already. It kind of depends on what you want, really. I just prefer playing that way because it makes dealing with armored dudes very easy. And when people make bases where they put a bunch of dudes like surrounded by cubes to try and like make you heat all your bolts, you don't have to be as afraid because you have like 20 shots instead of the normal 3 or 5 or 10 or whatever. It is a disadvantage, like, because you can't deflect projectiles with the crossbow like you can with the sword, the light sword. There have definitely been some deaths where I died because I was wishing I had the sword, and I couldn't dodge because again it was like a hallway shooting arrows down the entire length of it, and I was already too far gone. So stuff like that's a little annoying to deal with, but for me it's worth having the extra shots because not only can I kill dudes and kind of shoot stuff with more freedom, you can also use this to, since I have 15 shots, I can just kind of yeet my little bolts to break the fake hollow cubes. So it's just, to me, it's a matter of convenience. I thought that was homing for a second. So like, had I taken 3 more steps up there before I realized that was going off, I would have been fucked. Unless I yeeted my my shield in time, but that's not something I have a very good reflex for. Boom. Is this the kill room? Fuck, I died of that. I killed so many people with that, I should have been looking. Fuck. I was more distracted by the room in front of me. That's funny. Where was he? Right there? Fuck. Alright. Good shit, buddy. Wait, that is homing. I think. It had some marker. Maybe it's overshot. Have a good one, Harvey. Harvey, no! I'm sorry! That's my fault! I'm sorry. Maybe the way Harvey was going this way, but now I kind of want to see what's up here. Yo, is this a shortcut into the kill room? Yo. What the fuck? Is this the other tomb? Alright, I like this base. Not a game. I'm sure we'll find everything eventually, but this base is huge. So I kind of forgive the relative sparsity of traps. I like that little decal thing. That's funny. Kind of forgive the relative sparsity of traps because I respect the ambition of the layout, you know? Like, he's got me wondering where the fuck the traps are and, like, delving for them and shit. Let's go, dude. Quiet, you. Wow, okay. Got nothing. Oh. Okay. I hear the tube. Just the way that I don't have to worry about yeeting a shot like that. All the way in. Okay, dude. Really? Thank you. And I still have 11 shots left, which is more than some people have on their small crossbow, you know? I wasted 3 on the other side of the room. That's kind of why I like the crossbow. And I did take the 3rd upgrade, which I was a little nervous to do because it said it made the projectile heavier. But it still seems to fly the same way because of the speed improvements from that same upgrade. Just wish I knew how to aim. That's where I died. Okay, yeah, we've come full circle. Harvey, I'm sorry. Yeah, I try and keep them alive as often as possible, but sometimes I fuck up and I feel bad. Hello? Oh. He had a family. They were waiting for him. Yo. Not falling for that. Not again. That looks pretty cool. Kind of wonder what the purpose is of it, but it looks cool. So if I go this way instead, maybe this is the actual path. Aha! Come on to your tricks, builder man. Really glad I didn't yeet a large bolt in there. Harvey's just trying to bring home the bacon. That's right. Ooh. We gotta respect Harvey. He's just working for a living, you know? It's an honest man trying to make an honest living. He's got little little Harvey creatures at home he's got to take care of. Yo, wait, did he really make it so you can't shoot through this so you don't lose bolts? That's awful nice of the builder. Way nicer than me. Either that or they wanted it so that you can't go through. You can see through. I don't trust this. Yeah, I'll be honest. I don't trust people that bully Harvey on purpose. So there's no room for the old corrosive acid explodey dude fake out thing. I think we're okay. Is this a real exit? Judging by the demeanor of the person who seems to have made this base, I believe it is. What a nice base. That was fun. I enjoyed that. There was a lot of interesting colors to look at, a lot of weird spaces. We'll give it the fun and artistic. Why not? And hey, that one killed me. I did a lot of raids yesterday. I did not die in very many of them, so as flippant as I was going through that, it's still fucking got me.
Be rewarded for empowering me. Let it circulate through me.
That's kind of gross, Chimera, not gonna lie. The thing is, I don't know when these bases actually get more kills. With these numbers all over them. Yeah, no new skulls, it says. Fake news. I mean, I don't see a reason not to run that. I keep worrying that I'm about to like walk into a horrible kill base. And I get nervous from all of them, from looking at all of them, but I think we'll be okay. Yeah, I hear more pistons. What's up, Dag? Kitchen has been torn out. Hell yeah. You want to do all the renovations? Nah, I'm better at destroying than I am at creating, I'll be honest. Grappling hook, please. Gen. Oh, dang, never mind. You two have returned after a brief absence. Well, welcome back to the both of yous. Anywho, let's do our best, shall we? Yeah. know how that first mini crossbow bolt did not kill him. Okay. Listen, sir, you're taking cover with your head protected. That's cheating. Took an arrow to the knee. The armor only covers their upper body, by the way, so if you shoot them or cut them in the legs, they'll die anyways. It's fine. I don't know why I didn't do that earlier. I have to dig them up when I'm less busy, or remind me next week sometime. Gotcha. I will as well, because I too am interested. Pretty booked for a couple days. Yeah, busy boy. Uh-oh. Yeah, we got a defense backfire. It's enough out of you, mister. Hey, Harvey. I love that even the Pistons respect Harvey. I think that's super, super nice. Very positive thing in this dark world. Fuck. Keep forgetting that I can really just aim at them and it'll hit pretty much. Oh, there was a third. Okay. That was close. I think that's very funny that he lined up the guards like that, it seems on purpose. To try and bait you into thinking that you're safe after you shoot one. I think that's very funny. Very clever. Careful, Harvey. There's assholes in there. You know, I'm gonna be brave. Boop. Oh, that's awkward. Fuck being brave. There we go. This is a large room, and it's making me uncomfortable. There's so many angles I could be attacked at. Mm-hmm. I see, I see. Oh. No idea, we haven't met with the construction company yet. Plus, even if they give us a verbal projection, not about to trust it. Writing only for me, thanks. That's the way to do it. I lost a bolt somewhere. Ah, there it is. So wait, this is the path forward. Because that's where Harvey just came out of. I mean, something else is up here, and I want the tomb. I'll take the risk. Hello? Here, do you have a stream schedule, or is it just whenever you got time? This week, I'm doing extra streaming, but normally I stream on Thursdays and Fridays at 4 p.m. Eastern US time. I'll be right back. I gotta check something. Sorry. Yes, I stream Thursdays and Fridays, 4 p.m. Eastern US time. Right now, I'm doing extra hours for the Meteor Maker launch, and I'll probably stream Saturday as well because Friday we're playing Path of Exile for its League launch. That is, it's like a Diablo 2 spiritual successor kind of thing, and every 3 months, 3 or 4 months, they launch a new expansion and like reset everybody. So it's like a big kind of race kind of thing, and just a big reset, and everyone plays together, and it's nice. So I'm doing this again tomorrow. I've done Meteor Maker yesterday to today, and I'll do it tomorrow, and then Friday, when Path of Exile League starts, I will go live for that for a very long time. And then Saturday, I'll stream Path of Exile again, and then I'll probably do like videos on Meteor Maker and like stream it intermittently. For a while, I'll probably bounce back and forth between Path of Exile and Meteor Maker. Hello? If that was homing, I was fucked up. More Meteor Maker? Hell yeah. What's up, Alec? How we doing? I'll definitely be making, no matter what I'm streaming, I'll probably be making Meteor Maker videos, like intermittently, because I think it could be fun to just like commentate replays or show off builds like MTV Cribs kind of shit, you know? So, I think there's all sorts of fun ideas we could do. Hell yeah. I'm glad to hear you're enjoying the stream. I was scrolling through the Reddit this morning when I couldn't sleep, and oh, that was dirty. Didn't even think to check there. I was scrolling through the Reddit this morning, and I saw a lot of people complaining about the fact that you have to make a walkable path to the GenMat, and that making base is less interesting. I never really thought about it before, and I kind of see where they're coming from, but I also don't really mind it. I think I still need to do some more bases before I really like even think about getting tired of the game. It's because I think I'm like satisfied enough with the game thanks to the building aspect of it and like watching people go through my bases, so I don't really think too much about how I feel about the rating, you know? Brutal. They killed him in cold blood. He was just doing his job. Yeah. Just getting ready for Poe on Friday. Replays are gold. Dude, I love them. I want to do like a building tips and tricks kind of video. I don't trust this. I want to do a building tips and tricks kind of video, but with how much I'm streaming this week, it's going to be hard to find the time to get that out very in a very timely manner. You okay? Yeah. Oh, sorry. The reason I had to go check something was someone whacked the fuck out of my wall. But turns out they were just smushing a bug. What's up, Harvey? Path the user takes, it doesn't necessarily have to be the one Harvey takes. I've seen a few outposts set up like labyrinths, so those are really enjoyable. I've seen one that was like actually a maze. The pathway, I had one of the boosts active to tell me how long the path actually was, and it was 834 meters long to get from start to finish if you went perfectly straight through the thing. And that was kind of impressive in its own way, but it was also, I don't know, I didn't enjoy it that much. It was interesting, but I kind of like the base I did last. Oh fuck! Wow. Okay. Nice. And he only put it on that side, not the other side. That's funny. I lost track of what I was saying because I panicked. But in that situation, if I had the sword, I could have just deflected the bolts. And that was exactly what my mind went to. So, when I was backing up, I was thinking about the fact that I don't have a sword. Rather than looking out for more traps. But anyways. Back to the point. I really liked that last base that we did, even though it was, the traps were a little simple for the most part. It was still a lot of fun having, the multiple pathways like that. Damn, I can't believe he got me like that. What a bastard. I still did not get that one, wherever it is. That's a fake out. I feel like I got lulled into a false sense of security from some of the traps, like, because in the later half there aren't that many traps. And I think that's because they were saving them for second wave, but I got lulled, dude. Yeah. Wait, I said gimme. Thank you. I still think that's one of the funnier things in this base, is this room in particular. Hurry, watch out, there's assholes! Come on through. Come on through. Have a good one. That one we gotta look out for. Fuck. That one we gotta look out for. Right. I have not successfully shot that on my first try. Yet. Uh-oh. Forgot about that. I'm not gonna clear this whole thing again. I wanted this bolt. Okay, we go. We go. Still missing a bolt, but I kind of don't care because I have 14 more. I know there's not really that many traps around. Yet. Mm-hmm. Do that again. No, buddy, I'm sorry. I'm sorry your players are assholes. They really set him up to die, dude. Harvey, watch out! No! Wait, how am I alive? Where did those bombs go? I thought it was arrows in there. Okay. I definitely don't think I should be alive. Okay. Anything else on the ceiling? Because I definitely did not look up. A one fucking trap. Nice. some clever ideas in this base. Ugh. Gotta stop trusting that I'm safe here. Not. Yo, do we go for the tomb? I bet it's open now that we have the shit. No, nowhere's free. Wow. Alright. I got respect for this one. That's pretty good. Hell yeah, dude. What, did we get more kills, or is this just telling me about the old ones that I can do nothing about? It's the old ones.
I am born from the genetic material. I am grateful for advisors who understand the importance
Yes.
of these contributions.
I struck down a bolt with a sword once. Not impossible.
Not impossible. And that is expensive. 2,100 red shit. This is probably also 2,100 more red shit, yeah. There's achievements for maxing out a defensive weapon, a ranged weapon, a melee weapon, and a suit.
He talks stuff.
Suits are expensive as shit because
But
it looks
that's
like you
easy
gotta
when you
do
live your life
at least up to this
behind
point,
walls.
if not these points, which is another 850 each. So it is a lot of red shit basically. Gotta buy more augments and all that. So the achievements just take a little bit of grinding. I feel like people who make Elpida bases make the most degenerate of bases. I don't know why. I feel like 90% of the time when I look at bases that give XP for that particular advisor, they're just like awful. Like the really bad kill box kind of thing. But we'll try it out. This one seems like it could be alright. I don't know why people build with the red though. Maybe it's because they wanted to match what was already here, and like, let's build off of it. Any more? Any more? Don't really see it. Yeah, 2 is good enough. Hey. Easiest headshot of my life. Hey, you patrol? There's no baiting, huh? See, shit like this is why I'm using the bolt, the crossbow. On principle, I kind of just want to, I don't want to nade it. Does that work? Whatever. I could get my bolt back. One of them, anyways. If I get the pickup range upgrade all the way leveled up on this suit, I'll be able to get shit out of cubes like that just fine. Nice, nice. They'll have to start doing it too tall. So there's gonna be something, alright? That's a real bedrock. I had a feeling that would turn towards me. It was worth a shot. No sense of security here, dude. I'm on edge as fuck, because I don't want to deal with that shit again. Hey, Harvey. This is probably going to be another one of those bases, isn't it? Easiest headshot of my life. So the light crossbow bolts ricochet pretty heavily if you don't shoot specific materials with them. I was very worried yesterday at one point because one of them ricocheted into me. My life flashed before my eyes, and I was really worried that one day they'll make it so you can friendly fire yourself with that bow. That will be a very bad day. Okay. Through the shit, huh? It's close. Not close enough, though. Interesting use of the opaque, though. What's up, Harvey? You know, we'll go in here just... Whoop. Just to be brave. I said, but now I'm terrified. This is the way home. There's no place like home. There's no place like home. There's no place like home. Why is this cube here? Well, that could be a rock. I really, really, really hate that you can't get through fucking, you can't get away from grapple hooks when they activate if you don't break. It's kind of annoying. I want to see just where that was, though. Harvey, look out! He's fine, he's fine. Am I doing the same base over and over? No, this is only my second time through this one. It's just, this is the second base in a row that's used this, this red tile set. And we died in that first one, once. So we had to run through it twice, and now this is our second time through this one. So this is where the grapple hook was. Right there. Interesting. Heard another grapple? Okay. The only way to really break to avoid grapples without killing them and breaking their hooks is to like take hard cover, basically. Like break line of sight with a rock. Breaking line of sight with a corrosive cube does not stop it. And they track you through your grapple hook, which is a little annoying. So we don't need the didn't need the shield. I don't remember. No homing through those cubes, please. I think that grapple hook is probably not behaving the way they want it to. I think they probably wanted it to trigger through the opaque cubes, but it doesn't really. It'll if it activates when it has a clear line of sight, it'll go through the cube, but it does have to be able to see. Get that there, shall we? Okay, now. Thought there was something else here. Where did it activate from? Weird. I got no idea where that grapple hook actually was. Said it was in the cube somewhere, and I guess it did activate through the opaque one. Just maybe there's a limited one. It's a range thing. I don't know. I got nothing. Motherfucker. Five close calls. That's alright. That ain't so bad.
Travel to your outpost, custodian.
Get more?
And look upon the carnage you have wrought.
Time for nummies. Oh, we did get more. Nice. Let's see if they actually load. They did. Let's go. Garth. Yeah, this is 3 names. So we got 2 ones then, huh? Unless it's showing some from earlier. Give me the stuff. The stuff. Let's go. Alright, we good? I think we're good. I actually want to know if and when these get kills. Plasma, Warmonger. No piston kills, unfortunately.
Our grip on the wasteland tightens with each corpse in your outpost.
This got a new one as well. Artistic! So there were actually 3 attempts on there. And all of my replays from earlier are gone for some reason. So much for wanting to watch those. This person gave up after a minute without dying. 3.5 minutes without... Y'all had to have died. At least once in that time, right? Like, something had to make them give up. Yeah, he did die. It just bugged out. Damn, I really wish they would fix they had fixed the replays over the time after the open beta. And when I watched that one, it disappeared. Weird. Now this guy got out. I kind of want to see how he dealt with the Pistons. But I also don't really want to watch 18 minutes of replay. So maybe we just double time it. Actually, this is a good timing. Because while this plays, I'm going to go get food. And we'll see how he deals with stuff afterwards. So, eat. I'll be back. These entertainment. If you can call this guy ziplining around the floor entertainment, then yes. I was kind of hoping he would get in there a little faster, but I apologize. Where even are the tombs on this base? I don't think I did anything with any of them. All right, go in there. If only he had died to that first trap, I would have laughed my ass off. He did it. He fell for it. Damn. Goose almost got their dick shut off. Harvey almost got his face shot off. What the hell? Oh no, that was Goose who died. Honestly, I'm impressed that he survived that after going to get his bolt back. Sorry, if you heard that crunch, I apologize. I like this guy. He's one of the few people who has engaged honestly with this room instead of like getting frustrated by it and trying to zip right through it. Like, I get it, it's a rough room, but like seeing people work their way through it is more interesting to me than seeing people try and skip it. That was brave. Damn old boy up there broke his own carpet. What an asshole. Harvey, I'm sorry. You're bacon. Dude, that's my new call out when Harvey dies. The bacon! No! Rooms like that are specifically why I carry the shield consumable. That's kind of what I was thinking about when I made that room. Damn. Garth, you're a savage. I love the face on this base. Bruh! Asshole! I don't feel bad for that last room anymore. I forgot I was muted. He really did not want to yeet a bolt into the corrosive cubes for that flyboy. Tom, Goose, Wayne, and Garth all dealt with. What about number 3? Brave boy. That's always been some bullshit. If you melee an incinerator while it's running, no matter what angle you do it from, it always kills you. And that's not something you really, you can really know until it happens to you. So, with all these new people, it's been happening quite a bit this past couple days. I thought he was going in the corrosive cube with how the replay started. But damn, now I know I need to put an arrow trap on the second level there to target that exact behavior. The one spot I didn't think to put one, and he found it. Next prestige we do. Next prestige we do, I'll put an arrow trap there. Just to be even more of an asshole in this room. Like, if I'm gonna be an asshole and make the room look like that, I may as well go all the way, you know? I'm wondering if I should also put another piston there. And do I have overshot on that? I don't think I have overshot unlocked. That was exactly why I put that arrow there. It's a little slow. Oh, no. Actually, the reason I put that arrow there was because in case people tried to jump left to dodge that the long shot, it would get them in the back. But I could also probably put a third arrow trap the other side. But like The next row over, I mean. You done good. You done good, buddy. Okay, I need to extend the range on that too. Okay. I have learned enough. I think that was informative and worth watching, I think.
The blood spills in your outpost, custodian.
Custodian.
And through it, you sustain us.
We're gonna watch Potlatch. That's the one I wanted to see most. Because we have not optimized it nearly as much as we have these other two bases. Hey, yo. Get you some range. Killed by Garth. Garth, you're a savage. Man killer, more like man killed, am I right? Am I right? Yeet. Imagine this was a duo. Into the cubes with you. Cannon. The cannon back, dude. We got him all the way over here. What a shot. Wait, which incinerator? Oh, that one. Okay. Alright. Yo, they left. Or one of them left. Maybe it wasn't a duo. Oh, fuck, I forgot to change the shit I wanted to change, damn it. I forgot half of the reason I went in there was to change stuff. Wait. Never mind. I changed the one thing that I thought I could afford to. Never mind. We're good. Potlatch. Let's see. 1 and 4, 7 and 8. They both got out. They're both 8 minutes. I think we can watch them both. Conquest. This guy probably just like stippy stepped through the entire thing slow as shit. I want to see what got these people, and I want to see what didn't get the other people. So, what's up, Boba? My guy. How we doing? Back at it with the evil scheming. Damn straight. I definitely. I don't know if you saw it in the going live notification bubble, but I definitely passed out like half an hour after I said I'm not going to sleep. It's like the moment I typed that, I started getting tired. This guy's dealing with this stuff. So many people split up on these pathways. This is the more interesting one. I think the big guy down there probably isn't that effective. How you doing though, Bubba? What's going on? I wonder why. Yeah, I was tired as shit. Turns out being evil is exhausting. It's always the carpet, dude. Oh boy wanted the loot for killing the guard. Alright, dude, you're not even speeding up thanks to that grapple hook. Calm down. Calm down. Oh, I want to see him go through this other tomb. Y'all better not kill Harvey. Wait, why did the mobs not go up? Did he already get him? They did not see John Cena yet. He's not Jason Bourne anymore. He's John Cena. Got a busy day ahead of me, even though it's a holiday, since I gotta clean up bed sheets and curtains, but the rest of the day should be calm. And happy holiday. I'm not sure which one it is. I'll be honest. I barely remember the American holidays. But happy day to you, Bo. Yeah. Yo, they're both dead, right? Yeah, they got reset. Nice. Wait, did one of them leave? Okay, it's just a little bug. What we have here is a failure to communicate. Celebrating Holy Week. Gotcha, gotcha. I suppose I shouldn't say hell yeah to that, but heck yeah, bud. So we have 4 days of break and the weekends. Well, that's badass. I suppose cleaning bed sheets and curtains ain't so bad for 4 days. 4 days worth of chores. So they got John Cena, my boy. His sword bounced off the armor. At what point do they give up on this too? This is the guy who dies next. I feel like they're mad. I'd rather just watch the stream than watch Dirty Sheets. SMH. That's fair. I'd rather have you watch the stream than watch Dirty Sheets, but having clean sheets is important. So I get it. It's okay. So many people have been grappling onto the grappling spots. As if they don't expect... Okay, that was not your brightest moment, huh? But it's okay, Bubba. I'll probably be streaming the next 4 days consecutively, with the exception of Sunday. So 3 days consecutively. Maybe I stream Sunday. I don't know. We'll see. Because we have this launch, and then we have a big launch for Path of Exile on Friday. Got killed by his buddy again. That failure to communicate strikes once again. Actually, I just got a good idea for the entrance to the third tomb. Honestly, I put these pistons here because I thought it would look scary, and I think I was right. Game seems like it might be fun if it's. I'll see if it's in my budget. It's very fun, Dag, and I hope it is, because I would love to see the bases you make. Bunch of streams after the break? Wait, I thought this week was the break. Or are you doing a bunch of streams after the break? Less of a creator and more of a conqueror? Well, I'd love to see you rage quit my bases in that case. Didn't save. I don't know if the Impaler killed his boy, the Enforcer killed his boy, or he killed his boy, but his boy died. He's in the shit. Bam. Okay. Yeah, that won't happen. Only one way to find out. Honestly, the more I think about it, the more the like the way the movement feels with the grappling hook kind of makes me think of Phantom Abyss. Oh no, your break. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I knew I had a really busy week coming after our big, what was I playing? Our big Dead Cells like, finale week and all that. Or I guess the big push with Castlevania in general. So I knew I was going to have a big week this week, which is why I think that rate. That's why you don't think you'll struggle? We'll see, we'll see. They really want that tomb. Looks like he actually gets it without dying this time. Or he gave up. He ain't doing it. Game has a rope dart. I feel like it's a little better than a rope dart. Or I think it feels better than rope dart. At least from my experience with the messenger. We both know how I like games with rope darts. It's true. Dude, everyone pauses when they see this room. It's so funny. Because they have no idea what the fuck the contraptions are. I love that shit. Even though they don't die, you can see the hesitation, and I can just hear them on their Discord call, dude, what the fuck is this? The fuck? Is it safe? Oh, you touch it. That shit kills me.
Your outpost kills another.
Another?
This is how we save the world. One
Don't lie to me.
death at a time.
Damn. Wait. Okay, no, that's not right. 9 kills, it probably... 9 attempts. It probably got 100 more deaths or so, yeah, it's alright. We'll go grab the resources, and then I'll watch that other replay where they get through with less deaths. Let's go. We got another one, unless that's the same one from earlier and it's bugged out, because it's definitely showing 42 skulls instead of 23 like it should. We got plenty of room to improve this one. Just need to prestige it a couple more times for some capacity boosts. And like I could prestige it right now, however, the fact, like, the more I prestige it, the less time it remains active. I kind of prefer my bases to be around as long as possible. What's up, buddy? Yeah, what killed you? Man, your boy killed you before the darts could. It's kind of funny. Like, this room isn't very intimidating at all. It's a little funny to go through. But, not that scary. Please. Yeah, that is the same person. Love that shit. Anyways. Let's see how they avoided dying. Unlike the other duo who ran through. 6 attempts and out. Not bad, not bad. I don't want to watch this replay because it's 14 minutes long. With 3 deaths, that means he went slow as shit. I think what probably happened on this replay is that they went... I think one person played Saver and one person played more off the cuff, and they just kept rezzing each other. Like, yeah, I don't think they got reset at all. And you can hear the pistons in there. It's trapped up. Don't worry. Can pop in later. All right, appreciate you hanging out. I'll look forward to it. Good luck with the sheets. Fuck it. Yeet. Thank you. Oh, bro, he just shot him in the ass. Toxic as shit. Dude, it always fucking gets him. It's a cheap death, but a death is a death, you know? Where did those shots go? At his buddy? What's the other guy doing? He's definitely just walking behind his friend while his friend triggers everything. John Cena did his best, but old boy in the front had a butt buddy watching his back. I'm very glad that they didn't shoot Harvey. Well, they got all three. Question is, what the hell gets them in here? You real confident that you'd be good at this game now? Now that you've seen a little more raiding gameplay? Yo, what the fuck? Did his buddy slice him open again? Shot in the toes. Yeah, I feel like the things you actually have to shoot aren't like that sophisticated unless you make them patrol. Even then, like when they're attacking, they do their own thing. So it's doable. They're really thinking about trying it. They figured out that there was 2 blocks there though. Cowards. So I definitely need to I think I just need more capacity. Probably play this on PC for so many reasons, yeah. Being able to, like, flick towards traps when they activate and you get the little point. It's much easier, I think, than trying to aim with controllers. I think one of my biggest gripes with the game is the fact that there are not 2 keybinds for there are not 2 keybinds for the 2 deployables, consumables, whatever you want to call them. Looking to grapple more than anything, yeah. Either way, the flicking is what matters. I think a lot of people struggle in here because there's traps in front of you, there's traps above you, there's traps to your left, there's traps to your right, and then there's traps behind you when you go in here. It's just, it's very hard to like aim at all of that with a with a PlayStation controller or an Xbox, whatever. Maybe I'll be good and bang out my homework today, do laundry, and play this some tomorrow or something. Hell yeah! You'll have to let me know when you do, if you have time. I'm curious to see what you think. Right. So many people. It's dying, dude. Dying like it's cool. Don't know how many of these I've already looked at, but I don't really recognize most of these names. Only one person fell in this one. No safe space. No safe space, I said. Hell yeah. I really want to see a double kill on a duo from that bolt shot. I think that would be the funniest shit. Like, getting solos is one thing because they're reset at the very, very end. But, I don't think I've ever seen a double kill a duo because one member of the duo always hangs back while the other one just yeets in. Oh well. It was a solo, and he rage quit afterwards. Nice. I'm not actually gonna watch this. I just want to see if the final attempt was the one where they picked up the GenMat. Oh no, this isn't even the right base. What the fuck? No wait, this isn't the right replay at all. It's a different name. Alex. Alex Ito. Excuse me, so sorry. Mm-hmm. That little skull with the visor at the very end of the play bar on the right. That's the symbol that shows when they pick up the red shit. And he died immediately afterwards. Like, he grabbed the shit, went in the hole, and then got blasted by the bolts and immediately left. Hell yeah. That's exactly why I put that trap there. Fuck. Feels good, man. Feels good. I think we'll do a couple more raids and then I'll probably build another base. Because we're going to need to replace Mangum. Again, we have people building with red and only red. Why? Use a different one. There's like 8 tile sets at least. Is that 5? We'll be alright. Some people like to leave decals for showing you where the stuff is. I'll probably start doing that if I don't build on them. I very often do build on them. We'll give it artistic for that one. It's telling you to turn around. That's funny. What's up, Harvey? Seems the pathway isn't too long. Like, decently long. Just took all that time for Harvey to get back. Not terribly. Oh. Harvey, you good? Yeah, he's fine. This is a very unsettling hallway. I bet these are all cubes or second wind fakes. That's toxic. Why do people keep sending their dudes to die in incinerators? Second time today. Come to think of it, I kind of did that in Potlatch. And I do want to adjust that because I don't think it's working out nearly as well as it should. Oh, it's just a very long pathway at all. Did not make it all the way down. The other one didn't either. It got blocked by the piston. Harvey, look out. There's assholes in here. Go on. I don't want you to die while I'm fighting. Go on. Get and don't look back. Keep going. Attaboy. How's that legal? I'm very confused. I don't think Harvey's supposed to be able to walk on paths like that. Harvey, how are you walking on this? This isn't real. Oops. So my other bolt that I shot into the piston right there ended up way the fuck down there. Shit. Still very, very confused. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. Harvey's fucking dead. Interesting. That's the first time I've seen anyone get hit by that. Let's see here. We do that. I have to do that. Don't really care to get my bolts back, I'll be honest. I still have 6 left, and that's quite a few. So much gore. Interesting. When I go to build my base, I'm gonna try that and see if it really works, or if I'm misunderstanding how this base was made. What do we got? 9K, 2,500, 9K, 1,000, 9K, 45. Hey, that's the one, dude. We're going to Egypt. That's like a double, like maximum capacity and maximum GenMat as well. Let's go. There ain't no pyramids here. Finally off work, time to check out my outpost. Let's go. Another day done. I'm proud of you. Yeah. So how the fuck did this guy make... You know what? I bet if you use the solid mod, it does count as a path. And I got baited. I'm curious. Missed the trick earlier while you were raiding. He made the entire path turn into corrosive cubes. So that means they had second wave, but it still counted as a path. So that means there was something else they did to it. And I'm seeing what the trick was. No, that still doesn't count. What the fuck? Like, I watched Harvey take the path that turned into corrosive cubes. That don't count either. Yeah, I got absolutely no idea. No, he can't. Even with the mods on it that turn them solid before you pick this stuff up. Question is, where the hell are my tunes? One's there. Get rid of all of it, thanks. Do I really only have one? Nope. We got two. Unless number 3 is buried in here somewhere. But I definitely don't hear it. Yo, what's up, Shady Shack Guy? How we doing? Oh. Ah. There it is. So, what's the plan? What's the big idea? I mean, it is Egypt, so maybe I should build a pyramid, but, like, feels a little on the nose. I could do a remix of the one long hallway thing that I did on my first base, but I'd rather use a small burial ground for that. Sphinx or Minotaur maze? Wasn't the Minotaur Greek? Circular maze? I'm sorry, I can only work in squares. Minotaur was creeped. On the way to Egypt? Yeah, close enough. There was probably some cultural exchange as time went on. We are talking about build ideas, Daggum. We got all this room for activities, and I got no idea what to do. Got the game. I feel like I got a BS champion outpost raid. They ever reset to another raid? Yes, you can leave them, and when you highlight it in the level select again, there will be a button that you can press to abandon. I think it's F, like you hold F on it, and it goes away, or like X or something. It says in the bottom left. Stargate themed. Damn, y'all got big ideas, and I do not have the tools for these ideas. We got Egyptian themed pack. We got stone, yellow metal, caged glass. Looks kind of like a butcher shop. Storage container, kind of aesthetic. More stone. Church. It's kind of similar churchy vibe. Resident Evil elevator. Red window. Red and then more red. How about a radial maze that is also a pyramid? Okay. I got it. I got the idea. Make it real annoying. I don't want it to be annoying. I got it. I got a good idea. The question is, which aesthetic do we take? I think it would make more sense for me to use this block set because, like, it just looks more Egyptian, but that's what I did my base in last time. Make a base that is just Clifford the Big Red Dog. I did see a base that was in fact a giant dinosaur, but it was also a horrible base. Kurt Russell or Richard Dean Anderson? Damn. Picking anyone over Kurt Russell? I'm impressed. And a little disappointed. Kids these days. Got no respect for my boy Kurt. Not by name, no. He looks a little familiar. Oh, he was MacGyver. Gotcha. How dare you slander my childhood hero? Bruh, Kurt Russell is my childhood hero. Now, if I really wanted to troll, I would say, who's MacGyver? But even I know that. Always a time and place for... Snake Plissken? What the fuck? I assume that's another one of his character names. But if I had zero context on this conversation, I would be very confused as to what the fuck that is. Here's a MacGyver reference in the pilot episode of SG-1. Nice. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. This is kind of already in the corner. I think I'm just gonna make it my thing that I have fake exits. Like fake quick exits that are actually quite dangerous. I'm just gonna be a mega asshole about it. So this will be where that is. Nose down for homework. You got this. You got this. I believe. We're gonna make this like kind of a switchback thing from like back here. So it'll be something like this. Fucking geek. I can't help it. What can I say? I appreciate you being here, Jade. Let's go with that. We'll have it radiate out from this corner over towards this one. You're just gonna have to kind of keep clearing the levels as you go. I feel like I really should be using the Egyptian theme pack here, though. Like, if this had any other name, I'd be okay with doing it, in this tile set, but I don't know. Feels wrong. But reset, reset. Try again, try again. This time we'll put the busy ass pillars inside. Oh yeah, there was some prop that I didn't see earlier. That I was looking at the definition of the DLC. It said there was a stuff called temple lighting, and I want to see what it looks like. Necropolis. Oh, that's the temple light. That looks kind of basic. Being slow trying to make some food, but for real though, I need to talk about Snake Plissken. Okay, I have to Google this. Yo, it's spelt with 2 S's? Like piss? Oh, it's Kurt Russell. I already like it. Will has never escaped from anywhere. That's fair. Snake? Snake! Just not win to vote for him. Listen. Big Trouble in Little China was very important to my formative years. Not particularly. That's not particularly actually true, but it seems right because it was a very good movie. Just you know, something about watching that dude explode in the second half, just so dramatic. It felt like it changed my life. Have I seen the Stargate movie? No. I've watched maybe half an episode of Stargate in my life. I don't know how I want to array these blocks. Let's start with what we were planning. On purpose. Go like this. Yes. Michael Shanks. I only recognize one person as owning the name Shanks. That is the great Shanks himself. Speaking of, Dagam, did you watch One Piece Film Red? Although Michael Shanks as Daniel Jackson is a pretty fantastic casting choice, imagine being in the position to follow up James Spader in that role. Terrifying. Yeah. I could only imagine. One Piece Film Red. The One Piece movie that came out like last year. It's the Shanks movie. Yes, you should. It's very, very good. And the soundtrack is an absolute bop that I still listen to this day. Shanks is my boy. Damn straight. Shanks is everybody's boy. Girlfriend, you are already working through Arlong Park? Hell yeah. I'm glad she was willing to watch it. And honestly, Arlong Park is great. I think I've heard more than a few people say that it's like one of the best arcs in the whole show. I'm not sure if I agree with that, but it is very good. Yeah. Trying to make this as exhausting to look at as possible. How many levels up are we actually? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we should be able to get like halfway through at least if we do 2 wide on each one, and we can make them wider if we want more room for activities. Actually, come to think of it, this row needs to be a wall. Only got 7 kills from one guy from lunch to now. He gave up though, so that's encouraging. Just went in and made it even more difficult as well. Hell yeah. It's a bummer there was only one attempt, but it's always nice to get a cheeky rage quit in there. You know what? Do we need 2 pathways? I think it'll be better if we put 1. So like say we leave the stairs theirs. Cover these ones. And we put them there instead. thing is, we're gonna need to come up with a bunch of different flavors of bullshit to feed people on each of these levels, you know? So it's not the same thing back and forth 6 times. Mm-hmm. So level 6, 5, 4. How many more rows do we have? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So I think we do 3 rows of 2, and then 2 rows of 3. So bottom levels are 3 wide, and then upper 3 are 2 wide, and then the last one is this little square thing. So what's next for you then, Noah? You doing some raids? You doing a new base? What's the plan? Wait, oh fuck, I can't build on that. That's fine. So that has to be the actual wall then. Probably do a few raids, get some GenMat, want to level some traps and get new guards. You and bro are gonna go in on a co-op base together tonight once you figure out how that works. Hell yeah. That's the spirit. That's gonna be badass. And I assume you just, because I think you party up in the lobby, so I think if you just go from there to building a base, it just works. It just works. 1, 2, 3. Wait, what am I doing? I put them backwards. Some of 'em a bitch. Oops. There we go. That's better. This isn't really a pyramid, technically speaking, but I think it's close enough. It'll be fine. Bro, by the time you get to the end of this, or if I were running this, I feel like by the time I get to the end of it, my eyes would be exhausted. So I'm already getting kind of tired looking at these damn ridges. It's gonna be close. So it's floor, floor, wall. Floor, floor, wall. Floor, floor, wall. So we could actually only do the bottom floor 3 wide. Before we run out of room. Stairs are there. That means stairs are here. Alright, it'll do, it'll do. So the nice thing about this is, because it's only one structure, we aren't spending like 1,000 blocks making 4 different structures that we then have to trap up. We're only going to spend like maybe 600 or 700 capacity on bricks. So even though we have a lot of space to fill up, we do have a lot of capacity for it. It's just not the end of the world. Seems good to me, boss. Worst case, we change which way the stairs go, so that the entrance will be on this side instead of way the fuck over there. That's how we do it. Yeah. Yeah. Certainly getting our money's worth out of the Egypt pack. So stairs up are there, stairs to the bottom floor. Have to be right here. Just kidding, they don't really work like that. They have to be right here instead. Little unfortunate that the bedrock worked out like that, but oh well. Oh well, it's fine. It's fine. That right? I think that's right. Now it's right. Look, they're not symmetrical. It looks like we did it right. On accident. Fuck, this one's different. Hey, it's fine, it's fine. It's only one row. It'll be fine, but it's the smallest row, so we may as well. There. I'm not gonna worry about the other ones. It's fine. No one's gonna notice. No one's gonna know. Whoops. That should go like so. And then we do our last level of walls. Which is a little fucked up because of this, but we'll be okay. We don't need to cover up the tomb. Look at our boy, Harvey, just staring up at the enormity of what's before him. I don't blame you, buddy. Don't blame you. He'll go there. He can't. Because he has to walk on this area. Since that's like a hard corner. But why can't he go here then? Now he will. Okay. That would mean this would have to be the wall. That's the unfortunate bit. So everything may just be too wide. Although if we just do... we do like that. Then like this. We can widen it out for the second part. Seems good to me, boss. How do we make this interesting? That's the real question. Let's go 3 tall. So from here we go... what do we do? How do we do this roof? And we might get up to 1,000 blocks by the end of this. I didn't think we would. Behold my monstrosity. Beautiful. No, I almost feel like it's too gradual, you know? So right now, each floor takes you up one level. What if we, instead of doing level 1, level 2, 3, 4, 5, do level 1 and level 2, and then 3 and 4 are like huge. Sorry, it would have to be level 1 and then level 2 and 3 get smushed, and then 3 and... I'm sorry. 2 and 3 get smushed, then 4 and 5 get smushed. I think that'd be cooler looking, honestly. So when I say 2 and 3 get smushed, that means breaking out this wall. Sorry, Harvey. And then breaking out this wall. I think making 3 layers is a little easier than 5 layers. Especially 3 large layers versus 5 small ones. And I may be able to actually like double up some of the walls instead of just making it 1 wide, because then I can like hide shit in the walls a little bit. So that would mean stairs here. Also, I fucked up because this needs to be 3 wide here. Well, technically 4 if you count the wall. So another wall getting torn out. Let's go. I love how far away you can place blocks. It's a wonderful thing. So then, this floor needs to be on this level. I think I will double up the wall here. Especially because we need that to be a stairwell. Just kidding, I did it backwards. It's not down a level, it's up a level. Like that. I probably don't have to get rid of all of this like so. I'm going to just to preserve block resources. Gotta conserve our blocks, you know? That one stays though, and so we go like this instead. You have a question? What's your question? Say you have an enclosed cube. Okay. I'm interested. Sat up for this question and everything. Needs to go up to here. You know, I guess we can make the ceilings taller. It's just the floors that can't be much different. So without listening, just reading Dagum, it's a cake. Yeah, that's a good bet, good bit. Cake or calzone. It's only one or the other. What's in the box? I feel like Dagum just wanted me to say you have an enclosed cube. As a novice base builder, I would assume that you need 26 blocks to create a fully enclosed cube with an empty space in the middle. Somewhere around there. Is it? No. Math's really hard, dude. Yeah, you're right, 26. I very well may end up cutting off the corners just because I don't like how asymmetrical they are. Like, the fact that that's like that and this is like this. I think it's a little better to have it like that, but for now I'm just placing them. Functionally, yes. This block is still enclosed properly, entirely. And it is only, what, 4 or 6 blocks instead. That's 20 whole blocks saved. Seems to be some level of resource management in base building. Yeah. There's only so much shit you can put down. Engineering brain was going. Brrr. I respect it. So that goes like so. I might make the second big level like an extra 1 or 2 tall, and then the final room like 2 more tall, just so we have like a larger scale thing, but the floors will be the same. I really like that they let you change the maximum distance you're targeting. So if you're working on something like it's kind of not going to be much farther than this, you can just kind of actually place stuff in the air wherever you're targeting. Shit's really nice. Or I can place it way the fuck over there. Yeah. The biggest limitation is, I actually never really thought about making blocks float. Yes, they will stay floating. The limitation on bases is that Harvey has to be able to walk there. So you can't make pure platforming levels, because Harvey ain't able to walk like that. But you can make side areas that require that kind of thing. So up for this game. Hell yeah. I'm up for you being up for this game. Hell yeah. Oh, I did it backwards, fuck. No, wait, no, I didn't. I did it right. It's just I forgot I'm doubling up the walls. I believe in you. Feels kind of like a waste, but I think doubling up the walls is important. So I can shove stuff in one a little bit. I thought you were a conqueror and not a creator, Dagum. Why are you talking like you're going to be trying to create stuff? Hmm? I have ideas. I'm sure you do. Fair. So we go there, then over there, then over there. So it's over here. That is where the stairs be. This just scratches an itch I didn't know I had. I feel like it's something to do with the inherent antagonism of building in this game, you know? Like, you're not building for your own enjoyment, you're building to fuck up someone else's day. I think that's beautiful. Like, there's a goal to the building beyond just making something look nice. Although, if you make something that can kill a bunch of people and it looks nice, then that's even better. However, we're gonna have to do something about that. Yeah. So, good luck with all that. Yes, thank you. I'm going to need it. Need more blocks. Look at Harvey doing his best. Being as efficient as possible. Up one, up two. Just Harvey getting that bacon, that's right. Doing what he set out to do. Well, that's a problem. Sorry, Harvey. You make a list, I can try to answer as many, Yo, yeah, the icons next to y'all's names are exactly the same color. So I keep getting, Noah and Dagon confused. So if I respond to one of y'all in a weird way, I apologize. If you make a list, I can try to answer as many as I can. Not as well versed in this game, though. I just want to steal all of Will's building techniques and then make them better. It's impossible to make my building techniques better. Are you crazy? They're already perfect. Now look at that. That's peak performance right there. It doesn't get better. Look at that monstrosity. It's beautiful. I love it. Definitely not accurate. I disagree. I do believe it. I mean, you don't even have to ask me, Dagon. You can ask the thousands of people who've died in my bases. Like, today alone. Get the testimonials out, you know? That work, is that better? A little bit, yeah. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'd recognize that hairdo anywhere. Well, we do have 500 more capacity in this base than we did in the previous one, potlatch. So even if we spend 500 more on blocks, like we'll still have the same amount of traps, and I'm not trapping the tombs. And you'll see my mischievous smirk every time you see me hassling you in chat. Yep, that's right. It'll make me feel even worse about myself, because not only am I getting harassed, hassled, heckled even, but I'm also getting smirked at. What the fuck? You know? Wait a minute, this one goes up. This one will go up 3. Now I could double out these walls too, and then make the entire inside look like this on those 2 walls as well, but I kind of don't want to do that. I would kind of like to not do that. You know what, this actually doesn't need to be second wave. Whoops. Only those two need to be. You know what? Actually, take that back. There we go. So now it's just a hole in the ground. They can be like, oh, what's that? And they grab the shit. Oh, maybe I can get through that. Especially if they come over here, like, before the, before running. I see that there's a hole up there, but it's gonna be blocked. So, yeah, we'll see if that gets anybody. It'll probably get at least 1 or 2 people. And that's good enough for me, you know? Not gonna lie, I'm kind of nervous about running out of capacity. But it's important we nail the aesthetics. Yes. Yes. People complain about 1 wide corridors. This is a 3 wide corridor. How about that? Just a very, very long one. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's alright. I suppose I should cover all this up, though. Then we'll be kind of done with the whole building process. Or at least the layout process. It's so annoying to look at. Perfect. It's exactly what I wanted. Hell yeah. Alright. That's that wall. It's like a pyramid because it has fake entrances and exits, and I love it. That's kind of what I was thinking of. And I was wondering if I should put like a little tunnel in to, like I could actually just like open this up right here and then open this up right here, and that kind of puts you on right there. And they'll definitely hear that, that chugging. And then end up back outside. Or they could come in here, see this, be like, ooh, what's in here? And skip the first level. It's not Han Solo anymore. Kind of. It's a T with Han Solo in it. Just not as much of him. He's a little degraded by now. Yeah, they did change it with the actual full release. I don't know why it's like such a random thing to change, but whatever. It is what it is, I guess. Well, if we expand on this idea, come to think of it. Do the same thing here. Going this way. Thing is, we can't make the ceiling match the pattern very well because of that. I don't really want to give them a shortcut to that far yet. There you go. Now we have our own little tunnel system, but it only lets you get to the different points on first floor, not second floor. Good enough. Now we finish closing it off. Oh well. Yeah, now it actually makes sense to call them tombs. Because they're in the shape of a T, so it's T for tomb. I think I will cut these corners off. It's to a square. I think I want to cut all of these corners off, but maybe like that. That seems a little phallic to me. I don't know. Rather not. Alright, so traps. What do we do? That shortcut there, the other shortcut there. People get a little annoyed by doing bunches of plasma sentinels, but what if I just do that anyways, you know? Like one level can be guards, one level can be plasma sentinels. One level can be actual traps, maybe? I don't know. What tools do we have? I don't know, but you know what? I'm gonna back out of this for now. I'm gonna get up and stretch my legs, and I'm gonna put a replay on while I wait. And just think about things a little bit now that we have this shape.
Titans with each corpse in your outpost.
I think we only got like 20 kills there, but that's fine. This is probably 25 something. 3 there on 1 attempt. Fine, I'll feed you shit.
Other sanctuaries want what we have.
Yo, I got rank points for killing people.
We bring hope to this
What?
world.
Never saw that before. Did not succeed after 3 deaths. This guy tried twice. I think he disconnected that time. Yeah, heck, let's put this one on. All right, my friends, I appreciate you watching. I hope you enjoy it. If you are, and you've not already, make sure you hit that subscribe button, down on the like button, and I'll be back in a couple minutes. And when we return, we'll watch the rest of this replay together, and get back to building. Yeet. Damn, I was gone longer than I thought. What happened? What did I miss? Psycho boy got fucked up in the tomb. He did not want to unfuck it up, you know? Poor fella. I was making tea. I apologize. I did not mean to be gone quite that. But I got tea, I got pastry, and I got some ideas, I think. I kind of want to raid a little bit. Take a little bit of a break from building. That was a lot of placement on stuff. Just stuff all over the place. Give me your stuff. Y'all are doing great. Good work. Doing great things. Pizza party this weekend. You've earned it. There's a lot of synthite boys. I wonder if you only get rank points for killing people of certain rankings in your bases. Is one of these... He's bronze. Is there a silver in here or something? I don't know. That's bronze too. Anyone die in here? Someone did. This might be from a previous run though. It just didn't spawn resources. Nice-oo, nice-oo. Man, I'm gonna be sad when I have to set that map to social. It's not gonna be long now though. I wish it said here how much time it had left, because I definitely forgot to look. Let's go. Give me the stuff. Stuff, I say. I wonder if that was someone trying to go through here. I bet they were. Go by the cube. Go by the cube. Anyone hey, there we go. Got by the piston. Bolt shot. Wait, level 7. Okay, I thought that said 71 for a second. Go by Garth. Plasma Sentinel, Plasma Sentinel, Plasma Sentinel. Plasma Sentinel. Okay. So the Pistons have done a little bit already. Yeah, I don't have enough. Interesting. Interesting. Give me your stuff, please. Thank you. There's one death over here. Did he get the shit, though? Still need to do something about you. I'm sorry, buddy. No resources. One part. Dude, he tried... Excuse me. He tried each of the tombs once. Died to all of them. And then gave up, not knowing that the easiest part is actually the main path. It's just 2 bombers, 4 dudes, 3 bolts, and then 2 corrosive cubes if you're greedy. It's not that bad. So I think rather than have big wide open areas, I might just do a bunch of passageways, kind of up and down to different sections, in the same way that I had those passageways for the with the tombs. We might expand on that idea. I think it'll be easier than trying to come up with crazy ideas for those big hallways. And probably a little more interesting as well. But I'm gonna do a raid or two before I get back to to building that. That looks awful. This could be fun. When I say awful, I mean I feel like it's a high potential of just being a death trap. That was a headshot, baby. Whoops. Please? Thank you. He ran away. Alright. Fucked up hitboxes, have an ass. Alright, I had that coming. New plan. Seems good to me, boss. Yeah, that went way the hell over there. Kind of toxic making a big ass slope like that. Though they do exactly that. Grapple, please. Eh, 2 is good enough. I missed. That makes 3. Wow. You like the aesthetic of this tile set? I agree. I like that one. He's also using like... But I like the mix of tiles he's using. What's up, Harvey? Stay safe out there, buddy. Wondering if I should do some shit like this on the way up to the the last level of my my thing. My GenMat in the pyramid. Because this looks pretty slick. I hear you huffing and puffing over there, motherfucker. Sorry, Harvey. Good luck. All ass ceilings. Gotta keep going up and fucking down. I could not imagine doing this on a controller. It'd be awful. What's up, Harvey? Anything else? I mean, that was pretty clever with the first tomb with the lava and all of the traps inside, but nothing else has really scared me that much, you know? I came here to get scared. Hey, Harvey. Those were not homing. If they were, they might have gotten me. Okay, bye. We'll give him brutal ingenious because I need those commendations for the achievements. Nice, nice. Sniped 6 guards, got 6 headshots, and I got 288 rank points, which normally I get 200 if I don't die. So there is something that influenced that. Usually if I die once, I get 138. I don't know if it's the snipes, the headshots, or the fact that I got all 3 tombs, or something to do with the map itself. I got no idea. I got nothing.
Travel to your outpost.
Who did I kill this time?
And look upon the carnage you have wrought.
5 ain't bad. They gave up after 2 minutes. Cowards.
You have served me well. These genetics will build something great within me.
We're up to 980 red shits. I kind of want to upgrade one of the melee weapons. Is there a system for what outposts get filtered to people, or is it random? I believe it's random, though it wouldn't surprise me if there was something to do with, like, your rank.
Humanity's survival rests on this project.
Like, the higher rank you are, the more dangerous bases you get? I don't know. More ammo pickup range. That sounds like fun, doesn't it? That may be the single best modifier on any suit. Just because of the amount of bases people make to try and make you lose your bolts. Also, one thing I do know about base behavior is that when a base reaches Prestige 5, it gets put in as a champion outpost. Which is why those ones are getting played so much. Like my 2 above 5. Compared to the one that isn't. Yo, it's a cathedral. It's got buttresses, dude. Look at that. Let me touch your buttress. It's good shit. It's a nice buttress you got here, dude. Hell yeah. Touch all of them. Flying or not. That's the info you were looking for? Hell yeah. Touching every last buttress, I don't give a fuck. Cool. Yeah, it is flying. Look at it. Kind of. I don't remember the difference between a flying buttress and a buttress, but I assume these are flying because they're fly as fuck, you know? That and I had to fly to reach them, one way or another. Can't really get an angle to shoot down on that. There we go. Damn. Damn. Feel like I just walked into Moria or some shit, you know? Nice. This place is pretty as fuck. Cool. I almost feel like I should die a couple times on purpose, you know, just to feed it some sweet, sweet algorithm juice or something. I don't know. I feel like that would be disrespectful, so I'm not gonna do it. If I die, it's not gonna be on purpose. Whoops. Touch the butt. Rest. That's right. That's exactly right. How could I not? Surprised that that didn't trigger. I was jumping around all over this place. Yeah, one day they need to make a PvP mod, or PvP mode, where you, instead of making outposts for people to raid, you're making arenas for people to fight. So that way it's 1v1v1. It's 1v1 versus also the base builder. Maybe like a race to get the GenMat, you know? But you can also kill each other. Oh shit. Wow. That made me jump a little bit. But now I don't trust that spot. Or that one. That one's fine. See, this I respect. The extra layer of the floor going away too. Good shit. Scared the fuck out of me. A little sus. That's why it was sus. I was too proud. It's fine. It's an excuse for running around this place again. It's fine. No problems. One of these was fake. I remember getting almost fucked up. Yeah, it was on the entrance. Still, where the fuck was that? I don't think I broke that last time. Brett. Where the fuck did my third bolt go? What I missed, got some champagne. I looked at a divot in a room with 2 traps in it, and I said, that looks sus. Because the traps were very easy to see. And so I jumped in. Killed the 2 easy to see traps, and then got bombs dropped on my head, and I couldn't quite get away in time. Popping in real quick? Hell yeah. How's it going, Bolo? Eat. Also, champagne. What was lunch today? Are you you getting it a little early? What's up? We just touched 8 buttresses in 1 map, and it killed us once for it, but 1, it was worth it. 2, we're totally gonna clear it this time. But I can show you the buttresses real quick. They're very impressive. Look at them buttresses, dude. Look at that shit. We touched all of them. Look at that. There's 10. 5 on each side. It's beautiful. Girlfriend finished a 30-page case brief for law school. Damn! Studying with champagne to celebrate getting it done. Hell yeah. Well, congrats to her. That's badass. Okay. That was scary. This section did, like, almost kill me 4 times last run. Seems like we're on track to have that happen again. Hey, Harvey. I feel like the ceiling is where all of the shenanigans are. Gotta finish the rest now? Hell. Yeet. Thank you, thank you. Oh shit. Again, ceiling means shenanigans. I'm watching you. Evidently, I'm not watching the walls enough. Fuck. There was that one segment. Oh yeah, I forgot those 2 shoot each other if you're you trigger them properly. So you break that, trigger that, break that, break that, trigger all of those, and deal with each other. Perfect. Get the shit, please. Thank you. Now. That one almost got me last time, too. Ceiling shenanigans. No more. I'm on to your tricks, video game. These 2 traps. I said, this looks sus, because this is weird. So I did that. I did that. And then I looked around and heard "Whack, whack," and tried to get away, and the bomb actually followed me down the stairs to about there. Unfortunately. Got kind of a bad bounce. Well, bad for me anyways. It's a lot of dudes. Harvey, don't go in. There's assholes in there. There's assholes. Harvey, watch out. Yeah, for real. It was good shit. Get your ass out of the way, Harvey. Fuck. Fuck. Yo, is he guarding? There you go. All those whiffs, and I still have 5 more shots. I think my heavy bolt bounced off his armor, which should not be how that works. Stay safe out there, Harvey. There's assholes around. Launch is sometime this month, allegedly, but it's looking more like May. Champagne will be had then as well. Hell yeah. This seems dangerous, so just to play safe. If those were darts, that would actually be pretty good. Those are knives. Wonder if you ran out of capacity. Already shot that out. That's all Gucci. That is not. This is fine. Can I say what I'm working on explicitly? Well, it's a franchise similar to one that was discussed earlier. Gotcha. I won't pry, but I hope the launch goes well. And if I accidentally end up playing the game that you worked on, and I talk shit, I apologize in advance. But I try not to talk shit too much. Maybe a little bit here and there. But balance. Someone really should do something about this. This place is dangerous. Someone could get hurt by all these spikes. What's up, Harvey? Hey, Harvey, watch out. Glad you're safe, buddy. Woohoo! Hey, Harvey, watch out. Oh boy. You know, that's probably gonna go off, but I do have a shield. Question is, can I shoot that far? That bolt's gone. Yeah. Is there anything more? I think we're good. I'm going. Nice. Who that doofus in the bottom right corner of the screen? It's your mom. Yeet. Ingenious and artistic. It's very pretty. How are you doing, Mr. Spuds? So what did I get for this? Rank-wise. Whoops, I didn't see. What in tarnation?
Death litters your outpost,
I
custodian.
feel like that sometimes.
As it should be.
5 raid attempts plus 0, so that means we probably got 15 per kill, which is another 75 kills or so. Damn, what in the hell happened in there? 5 and 18. 4, 2, and 3. I don't know if those numbers are accurate. At least we didn't get the, if they are accurate, then we didn't get all of the replays that we should have.
Defend our
Bonk.
vessels. I will become salvation.
How you doing, Mr. Spuds? What's going on? You doing some last epoch? Haha, death. About to hop in your first deck over the night, grind out some levels. Fuck yeah, dude. Brady put one in the pocket. Attaboy. Wait, how much longer does this have being active? 2 hours. So in 2 hours, I'll set this to social, and if anyone wants to rate it themselves, you can either search Mangum or yt.waluko for creator name. That's 2 hours from now. We'll let this live out the rest of its days as an active base. You. Nice, nice. Ah, yeah, feel all the weight of them parts. Let's go. Poor fella got impaled. Poor fella got sniped. That's my boy Simo. Hell yeah. The GenMat remains safe once again. So when the beta was ending, I didn't expect to be able to keep my progress, so I just yeeted like 5 levels on that base of prestige. And I'm a little bummed because it could have lasted so much longer, but I blasted through like level 6 through 8 or something right in a row. And that was before I really knew that you lose bases when they hit 10, or you can't run, or they don't get run in the same way. This is fucked up. Couldn't you in theory just remake the base? Not perfectly because of the bedrock position. The bedrock is random and can't be moved, and then the position of the shit cannot be moved either. So on the one hand, I kind of want to make tunnels going from like level to level and back and forth a couple times, but like, I don't know. I feel like I don't really have a great idea for that. One here. Another tomb. Come over here. It's another tomb. Somewhere. There we go. Mm-hmm. What if we just kind of start placing traps and see what happens? We don't necessarily need to put very much in that first little segment. Kind of do... That's actually outside. Not that one. It's all outside. This is kind of why I wanted to double up on the later levels, so I could push it like inset a little bit. Alright. Let's just start by putting big boy number 1 there. Why not? But Bomber Boy McGee. Sniper Man. It's kind of gonna block his entire vision. That doesn't really obfuscate him in any way. You have to be close in order for that to have any effect at all. If you're like way the fuck back here, you could just snipe the shit out of him well before he even sees you. Which may make this kind of business appropriate. Damn, that's a long ass hallway. Fuck, why did I make this place so big? Kinda lets the sun shine in, doesn't it? What if we do that? Do that. Kind of just want to keep putting shit on the ceiling and not really doing anything with it. Just to keep their attention going all over the place and looking at all of these fucking ridges. So we can't actually put shit up there. On the inside. That might be too far away. Gonna take him forever to actually start shooting. Then again, if we give him the optical implant, maybe that'll be enough. How well can you see that going in here? You can see something's there. One of them's in there. Thing is, if I put an incinerator in and someone like walks over here and aggroes that big guy, the incinerator will kill the big guy if they back off. That's the problem. So maybe we just leave that as a fake out, basically. Or we go back one further. And we put another asshole there. This is already enough to be the minimum defenses for a normal level. It's kind of funny. Now, if they want to skip that, that's on them. They can go on the right side, but if we're encouraging them to go to the right side, is there any way we can punish that? That we aren't already? He's right there, so I guess that's probably good enough. Put bombs there. Please, I want to see your range. I feel like that's kind of toxic, but it'll be okay. Spike traps are a little cheaper, even if they are a little less dangerous, but that's just in case you bail that way. If you're not paying attention, you just bail off this fucking spot, then that's what you'll get. But if I keep trapping things this densely, then we're not going to have enough capacity to get all of these levels done. Because it's 3 like levels, but it's really like 6 levels. This one could maybe be 1, so it's like 5 levels, I guess. But with how long each arm is, it kind of has to feel like 2 separate things, you know? Well, we were at what, 1500 when we started, just from blocks. So we've actually only added 700 out of the 3000. So if we think of it as like 1,000 per floor, then that's still okay, and we have 300, which isn't really a lot, but if you think about the fact the last one is smaller, we could give ourselves 1,500 on this floor, 1,000 on this one, and then 500 on the last one. I think that'd be doable. just want to see something. So that's all it would take. I think it's strange that they included yeah, I do as well. Because there's like a yeet everything button basically. But I think it's just to give people ideas so they're not starting entirely from scratch. Like if you want to build off what they start you with, then there's nothing wrong with that. But if you hold X with this window open to strip outpost, it'll take everything out. So you don't have to break everything yourself. I got you. I was a little worried that you'd been spending time breaking every block brick by brick on all your new bases. I will get the space. Yeah, pretty much. I respect the grind. So what's keeping you from looking just at those, huh? Yeah, I didn't think I'd be able to do that, but I wanted to be sure. Well, that's... How much does that cost? That's 50, that's 50. So we'll give ourselves till, 2,500? No, if we give ourselves till 3,000, we're good. What if we just make a whole ass thing? I don't even know why we would do this. Or what we could build off of it on these single file places. Surely we could do something. like that. How fucking funny would it be if you could put a second one of these? I mean, that's pretty convincing. Aside from the fact that you can tell that there's two. Like, if you could make it a thing where people want to, like, grapple through a single beam or a single box, and then put one of those on the other side of the other box so they get stuck in the one rather than go all the way through. That'd be funny as shit. But here's the thing. If I put all of these shits here, it's kind of like bringing this down to another single corridor. So there's nothing wrong with that on principle. It's kind of what I was hoping to avoid a little bit. I wanted to be a little grander than that, you know? So maybe we skip that idea. Have not really used any incinerators. Here's the thing. Say we clear all that, maybe it's a little stressful. It's not the most stressful in the world, I don't think, but maybe a little bit. Come through here, deal with those, because why the fuck are they there if you didn't fall for this shit? Or, you know, this shit. Or that shit. Come in here, you see this looks weird. See that guy, and you see that, so that's out. Really, you see that, and then that guy. So really, I think we just do the cheap thing that we always do. And actually put that directly on his toes, which is fine, because it's misdirecting a little bit from the fact that we did not put it here. We actually put them quite a bit offset. Similarly, I think I want to aim this right here. I believe that will reach. Yeah. Yeah. Just playing with sightlines a little bit. Thinking about making long hallways with like things to shoot you down those hallways, but I don't think that's very exciting. I mean, we could do what I did on the Mangum map. And again, it does kind of constrain this down to a 1x1. Just make a long ass thing out of these. even longer, I just wanna. Go like so. Break that one out. Break that one out. Take this one out. Kind of hard to tell what's missing from there, isn't it? Because, like, even still, that's still symmetrical. You're just missing those lines right there. And you get a couple fields of orange. But everything's already glowing orange so intensely because there's so many of them, it's easy to miss. Not impossible to... Not impossible to spot, but easier to miss than you might expect from just leaving it like that. Thing is, we kind of need to keep the game going for a little bit. We need them to get all the way in here without being too sus of other shit. Question is, will that aggro through the ship? That's the other thing I'm kind of curious about now that I look at it. Like, will it start shooting when they cross right here? I don't know. Don't think that'll work the way I think it will. The way I wish it would. I think we have to do bombs. Now I'm kind of wishing this hallway was like 1 or 2 blocks longer. But I'm not about to... Yeah, I can't really do that, unfortunately. With the bedrock like that. I could, however, scoot this over one. Nothing wrong with that, I guess. Or we could just put the trap right here. So I kind of wanted to take one of the ceiling ones out still. Kind of wanted to, and I still do, but maybe we don't bother. Very next one work? I think it would. I bet it would. Sphere attention's over here. Deal with this, get your shit back. Maybe you'd be looking? In which case, maybe this is the better spot. So maybe we just do the 2 traps like that. That is still pretty well obscured. Wow. Yeah, I think that's all right. We're 15 over our budget, but I think that's acceptable. Alright, I take it back. Worth 65 over budget, which is not as great. But it's doable. It's doable. Not gonna lie though, this I kind of want to force people to run through that part. So I kind of want to close that off. Yeet, excuse me, so sorry. How funny would it be if you deal with this shit only to get got by that shit? Wait, how far does it reach? Damn, that has some range. It's actually pretty funny that that triggers at the same moment that that does. But it makes me want to put overpressure on this. Man, the other thing that has me tickled is how many speedrunners are going to come in here and think, ooh, way out. Ah! And die, you know? Call that trap Prince because homie got range, that's right. Good shit. Thing is, I also kind of want to leave a darkish shit in here. Like I don't know if I'll put lighting up at all because it's a tomb, you know, it's a pyramid. Why? It's for dead people. Why do you need lights? Grapple through the bottom of that hole? No, I put second wind or second wave on the. On the laser cubes. Will the grapple reach the bottom and bring them out? It's a good question. I don't know how many people would grapple Oh, I guess you raise a good point. Like they would have to grapple. Unless can you fall through a cube without grappling? I don't know if I've ever tried specifically. My first instinct was that people would just jump, you know? That was kind of my intended behavior there. That's a fair point. I kind of forget about test mode generally. Damn, I didn't even get through the first one. What? You can try and grapple, but yeah, you die in the third one, it looks like. So it's a good thing we put 3. A good call on that test. Sound designer by hobby, QA tester by trade. Bruh. QA is... I've heard some stories about QA, let me tell you. And suffice it to say, I could never. The way that I heard some problems get solved, it was mind-blowing. Treated horribly, but I could probably do it. But like, I always wonder like how you would replicate or like you find the behavior that causes the problems. Yeah. How you think of trying to cause problems from the story, or how the people that I've heard from thought to cause the problems that they did in the ways that they did. Like, my brain just doesn't work like that. I have a particular taste for doing the same thing over and over again. Valid. Been lucky enough to have a great team so far. You guys have been great to us and actually listen. Hell yeah. I should have made this 2x2 actually. So that way I could put a little pyramid on top. Speedrunning has trained you to break things, so there is that. Fair. This is really wasteful of blocks. It's like a little hat. There, we have a pyramid in our Egyptian map. Speedrunners are always fantastic testers. Hell yeah. There you go, Tag. It makes sense, all the bugs you have to learn and exploit and all that shit. I can see how that would be. Feel like something's missing. Maybe there. I don't actually want to leave it like that. That's good enough. Gotcha. I think the one story I heard that kind of blew my mind was like I don't know if it was a game or just some web service was having an issue where every day at the same time servers would shut down for like an hour, and then like reliably same time every single day shut down for an hour and immediately come back on. Everything was fine. And somehow they found out, some QA people found out, like they narrowed down the problem to the fact that there was a printer in one of their offices, one of the offices of the software server that was like doing some sort of update to its like the drivers or some shit every single day, or like checking for updates or whatever, and for some reason that was breaking the like turning the servers off, causing issues or whatever. And so they adjusted that, and all of a sudden the entire problem went away. So just like ultra specific things like that blow my mind. I thought about building a contracted QA company that could move from indie game to QA. I was going to recruit my speedrunner friends, but owning my own business sounds awful. Yeah, certainly not the easiest thing. So what are we doing here? I feel like we had a banger idea with the laser tunnel. I feel like that'll get a good amount of people. We go eat tiramisu and then probably finish homework. Hell yeah. Tiramisu is badass. I'll miss you, but I hope you enjoy it. Not an uncommon thing. I work from home now, but when I was in the office at my old job, we always said weird stuff like that. Thankfully, that was IT's problem, not ours. Dude, that's the best when you can say, that is not my problem. The best. How do I ban the streamer? It's a good question. Feels good, man. Feels good. QA is not amazing though. Looking to get out and go into UI UX design this year. All right. I can respect that. Good UIs are hard to come by. What if we just make a disco wall, dude? Our limit here is 4K. That'd be awful. I can already like say we consolidated over there. I already know what it would sound like when you walk in, and it would be awful. Probably not a great idea. Enough of that. Enough about all that. This outpost is looking nice so far. Thank you. Thank you. Well, I'm glad you feel that way, Noah, because I'm ambivalent about our chances of actually killing people here. Heh. I'll saturate your back end, daggum. Let's go. Yeah, what were the circles of hell from the Inferno? Anyone remember? Make me dinner first. My standards are high. And you get tuna and hot dogs, okay? I want to know what the punishments were. Nah, that's not. It's a little too advanced to draw inspiration from for this. Back to work. Fuck, Dad's here. Everyone, get back to work. Look busy. Look busy. How's it going, Jade? How you doing? What if we go like that? You're only making a whole bunch of noise, are you? See, I feel like I want to make like a big long room where you have all this room to fight these shits, but I feel like people are just going to be upset that it's a kill room and leave, you know? So we make them patrol way the hell out there and distract, and then you get moving, and then suddenly there's 4 bombers at your back. It could make for an interesting time. I'm eating dinner and enjoying entertainment. He did, that's true. He is eating tiramisu. I do remember that. Regular breaks are important for mental health. That's right. That's right. And physical health, actually. Summoning demons literally. What, you playing Cult of the Lamb again? Yo, let's make a platformy section with all sorts of stuff you can jump all over. To fight these dudes. You know what? Let's actually expand this. We'll do that the whole way. It's caught up to real time. Hell yeah. Welcome to the present? Or the future? I don't know. One way or another. Welcome. Were you summoning demons in Cult of the Lamb again? Or what was that about? That's not the wall. That is. How am I doing? I'm doing alright. We rebuilding? Not really rebuilding, but we're building it. We're making the traps, setting them twice. At least. We just want chaos in this room. Lots and lots of chaos. Visually, audibly, auditorily? Oratorily? I don't think we need them all there. Just close that off so it's a little more interesting. Really want to make a level now and put an enemy high up on a ledge and nickname them Obi-Wan Kenobi. Maybe even a whole base themed around Obi-Wan. Have an entrance that has hello spelled out with blocks. Sounds good. I've seen some people do some similar stuff. Not the Obi-Wan Kenobi thing, but writing. And it's funny, when the Obi-Wan level expires, you can remake it and call it Obi-2. And no, you don't get to name the level. It's just randomly generated. And you're kind of stuck with it. Because now you're sold on that idea. Damn. Actually, you'll BRB. Alright, no worries. I believe in you. So we still have 900 points to shove into this room. I'm excited. People are probably going to hate this room, but that's okay. Isn't that the point? They're supposed to not have a good time. You know, because of the dying and all. Put a flyboy up here. Put 2 on this section. Actually, we'll put this one here. Put this one on the lower level. Another bomberman here. That way. Gonna wipe a man there and there. Actually, no. There. Sad about this, and you probably know, but adding machinery to the outpost will add audio, which at choke points can stress the player out because of the crowded audio. That's fair. I do have... Yeah, in one of my levels I did that, but not really to scare them. Just to, well, to make them anxious, but not really to adjust their behavior in any way other than to make them look at where the sound is coming from. But, I might do that towards the entrance here so they don't hear all the screeching. That is a good point. I have to do the same thing I did in that level. Whoa, dude. Whoa, what the fuck is that? This will be probably enough. Crowd. Crowd it. Yes. We can do better. We'll just do these first two. There you go. Looking like Doctor Strange up in this bitch. So, excuse me. Missed a couple spots. There we go. Wish I could put it on the half blocks. Perfect. Good call, no. Good call. Head down again. I believe in you, no. Did not know. I believe in you as well, Noah, but I believe in you for your homework, Dag. You got this. So how about one of them? Kind of see that from there. I wanted to put arrows there, but I don't want to accidentally shoot him. Someone's coming in here and doesn't see him. But this is a little over what we were anticipating doing here, so we only have 400 left for the final room. That's pretty constrictive. Do kind of want one more hornet here. Don't think I should have him turn around. Good enough. I think that's toxic as fuck. Okay. Harvey can walk on that. It's web devs, you really don't want to do it. Does anybody? Does anybody enjoy doing web dev? You'll be fine, Harvey. No complaining. I don't actually feel like putting a bunch of traps in here, I'll be honest. Maybe a couple. But, fuck, I need 12 more. I would have to take blocks off the outside, and I don't want to do that either. Oh, to have 100 more blocks. Yeah, we can run it like this, but... I can show more stuff in this later. Is this what the sun looks like? It's beautiful. You know what? No. No. We ain't ready yet. That's better. I like that. One last batch of laundry and you're free! Free ballin'. Sounds good, boss. Happy for you. You get armor. You get fire rate. Sure. You get armor. That's good enough. Missed a lot of the stream. You're angry. It's okay. It was a lot of hemming and hawing over the how to build this base. So I, you know, it's not been the most exciting to watch. I don't think, unless you're into that kind of thing. In which case, I apologize, but I was thinking of making videos out of the building processes, so to speak. Making your creatures flexible, yeah, being able to tell them what to do. It's pretty handy. Basically, it's kind of a generic trap hallway. Well, really, it's... There's no traps on this opening hallway. Fake trap. Well, not really fake trap with it, but there's a dude there. There's a dude there. Trap above him. Some dudes there with traps around them. If you just shoot them and don't go up to them, that bomb will go off over here. Say you do shoot either and or both of them. You come up here, you get targeted by that thing. And if you bail off this way, you get hit by that. Or if you bail off this way, you get hit by that. This one, if you bail off this way, you're mostly fine. But then you're just kind of on your way. There's good in simplicity. That's fair. Can Harvey fall down without a clear way back up? Harvey requires a clear path in and out. However, I did see one level where someone destroyed the path that Harvey walked on. And I have no idea how that happened. Still to this moment, I am still baffled by that. But they did it somehow. Well, we'll activate it, see how the first couple runs go. Path in doesn't have to be the same as the way out. You can make multiple paths, it's just that Harvey will always take the same path in and out. Can I test run it first? Yes. I probably should, but I usually don't. Because, like, I already know what's coming, so it's not as fun. But I suppose I can try. And I guess if it's, like, too easy for me, we can kind of pass it off as I know everything. So, of course it's easy, and if it's too hard for me to do even with all the information, then I think that's a good sign. Wow, look at this beautiful building. It's so big. You can't really tell it's a pyramid from up from down here though. I'm kind of bummed. It's not really a pyramid, it's just a building of escalating slope, I suppose. We'll take the basic way first. I could roleplay everyone who runs my bases and murder Harvey, but not an asshole. Okay, well I did not think of that. I did not realize just how long that sightline was, so I might need to break that. Ideally, you die to your own creation in this case, anyway. I feel like life is the same way. Yo, that still goes off from here. Okay. I'm gonna need to move that over here, because I kind of wanted them both to aggro at the same time. Mm-hmm. Can I shoot through the shit? Yeah. See, that's fine. Especially because there's so many new players. They don't all have the 3-shot bow. Or the 3-shot railgun. Missing an arrow, by the way. And now where the fuck did I put the shit? It's right there. Give this game to somebody with a god complex and it may fix it. True. I mean, that's where I put that. I deadass was... I forgot where the fuck my trap was. Because I couldn't fucking see. I might make that a splashy block, but maybe not. I feel like this just isn't really a good test. Because few things are going to catch me by surprise, you know? So maybe I could put something there, in case people get scared and come back here. Hey, Harvey. Or any Souls game, I guess. It's humbling. It's valid. Oh, damn! Yeah! Okay, I like that. Did not know you could shoot the bombs out the air, though. Yo, he dodged! What a Chad. Boys, alright, boys, what we doing? We testing my base. Depends on who you are. I'm not going down this hole. I'm done. That's fair. I don't know. Sometimes I wonder if the Souls game. I know you said you're done, but sometimes I wonder if the Souls games actually reinforce God complexes. You know, some dude hears it's like the hardest game ever, and then he plays it 5,000 hours and is able to parry every last thing in every last game, and then it's like, eh. Forgot about that. That's nice. Oh shit! Oh fuck! I forgot about him! I'm of the opinion that Souls games aren't hard so much as they are punishing, but Dark Souls 1 is one of the best games I speedrun, so I'm pretty biased. Oh yeah! Okay. Stay away! Attention to surroundings and tremendous patience. I think someone with less upgrades would have a much harder time with this base. The big boy did scare me because I remembered where I was as soon as I landed, and then I died immediately. And after you deal with all that, we have this. Yep. If that pushes you forward. Though I'm wondering if I should put that like right there instead, or like right here. He died. It's good. It passed the test. Yes, it did. Dude, you can't even hear that trap. It's just a flash. And if I wasn't ready for it, I would, I promise I would panic. Oh, hey, Harvey. Wow. Yay. Alright, I think we should publish. Actually, no. We fixed that one thing. This thing. I think this is a little too direct. I agree, I love the Souls games and I don't find them difficult anymore. I just mean giving someone foreign to it with that complex. That's fair. It can definitely put you on your ass a couple times, that's for sure. See, things of value in testing your own work. Yeah, I know. But you know, I know it's important to test the code I write too every once in a while, and I still don't do that. Okay, sometimes. Sometimes I do, but not nearly as much as I should. But I haven't programmed anything in a long time anyways. Is there anything else we need to do? Me slamming F5 as I work on this web diff assignment. Yeah. Yeah. It'd be like that. Alright. Let's send this out to the world. And make some poor soul rue the day they chose to set foot in my pyramid.
Our grip on the wasteland tightens with each corpse in your outpost.
Where's my rank points, Chimera?
Do this for the future.
Oh, I did get rank points. 290. Nice. Yo, I only got rank points for Walkie. Interesting. Yo. Walkie got another 40 kills or so. This one got another 50 kills or so. You may not have written any big code lately, but you did check my work. That's true. That's true. Potlatch is depleted. Looks like we have to prestige. It's time for that, at least. That's fair. Logic is close enough. Okay, so prestige, we go from 1 to 2. Refill our shit. What do we put in with all the extra capacity we get? I know a certain couple guards we can put armor on. I think I just need to take the big guy down here out. Sorry, bud. This piston isn't really doing the things I hoped it would either. You know what? I bet this would be funny as shit. Is there any way to see that from here? Slightly, if you look very, very closely and you lean. But I think next to the bedrock there, it's very difficult to tell. That's good. We wanted a trap on Jason Bourne. What is the Chimera doing with all the resources? Eating them. For what end? I got no idea. But, I'm sure there's some good reason for it. Give them extra range. I think this was better back one space as well. Might actually be funnier than that. Is that? Because you're looking at the shit down here. You're already kind of getting targeted by shit there, so maybe right there. So you're looking at the shit down there. But really, you can see that when you come in, so it's not great. Now, what about Where do those point? Not at all where I hope. That's a floor block. I can't take that out. We do with these 50 points, huh? If I put bombs and they get out of the way, then that's gonna get damaged. Can't wait till June 1st. Why is that? Oh, is it? I thought it was June 6th that started. Outpost finally updated. Got 16 kills off one person after updating. They got out though, so kudos to them. Hell yeah, dude. Props. Big happy for them. You know what could actually be funnier? Is if I put a grappling hook right here. And have it drop them into this, but they could get out still. So I don't know. We'll see how this does. According to a tweet I saw, I can verify it again real quick. Oh, it's okay either way. $100 edition gets access 4 days before everyone else. Damn.
The blood spills in your outpost, custodian, and through it you sustain us.
Nobody's run to Egypt yet. What the fuck? Yo, so Mangum has actually gotten me nearly as much GenMat from Raiders as it has given me in total. Middle edition does as well. Nice. Would that not be June? No, it comes out June 6th. Because it's 6/6. You know. The Satan number. Or close enough. Sweet, sweet death. Gotcha. Thank you. Listen, Kenny, you've been great. Bartholomew, you too. Tom, you're a legend, as always. Bomber man, doing great. We're gonna miss you guys. Well, it is kind of literally the name of that one video game. Regular launch 6/5 at 4 p.m. Pacific time. Damn. Changed it. We actually got tons of shit out of this. Anyone die in here? No? Hey, look at I really hope this is a duo. Bardacious and Biggie. Biggie Smalls. Unified at 12 a.m. June 6th for Europe. Well, what about Asia? Alright, I think we got the shit. How much time do we have left? 49 minutes before Mangum gets retired. June 6th at 8 a.m. Gotcha. We're talking Seoul local time. I see, I see. We do have 4 active right now. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Anyone rage quit? Nope. So Thursday, June 1st, 4 p.m. Pacific Daylight Time. Which for me is 7 Eastern Daylight Time. June 1st. Thank you for that information, because I was definitely unaware. And I fully intend to stream that day. That'll be another one of them big, heavy stream weeks. Heh. Oh, I thought that was a piston kill. Everyone getting got by the sentinel. This guy got by the piston. Nice. Literally just announced this morning. Send you with the sauce too, so you know it's legit. I trust you, Dak, but I appreciate it. Yo, wait, I did put a trap up here. No, I didn't. Just kidding. I could try and save 2 blocks somewhere to let me put another trap down, but I kind of don't care. Yeah, I could break that block. Whoops. No, I couldn't. I'm sure there's some blocks somewhere that I could break, but I'm not going to bother.
You kill me. I knew he would not let me decay.
I would very much like some kills in Potlatch in Egypt, please. What did this get classified as? Brutal? Yeah. I'm unsurprised, but... Oh yeah, I wanted to watch this replay and see if they got, if they both got at the very end. Because both of them did die in the fake exit. Oh no, I think it was someone else, never mind. The classification is determined by the amount of traps on the path from the start to the finish. So, like the tomb traps that I put in the other Egyptian map I did, those ones don't count towards the difficulty, but there's enough on the way, like on the main path, for it to still count as brutal. I didn't even know my base had this little maze down here. Yeah. Wait, he already died. He's still jumping around while his boy's fucking dead in here. Got by, Kenny's good friend Roger. That's who that is. Some shit went down in this room and they only got half the traps. You still alive? I'm pissed. Fuck. It's a very satisfying noise. Bruh, that totally hit him. Y'all saw it. Yay! Get dabbed on, idiot! It only took 8 levels of traps to get the second one, but we got him. Oh no! I fucked up. Good, good. That's a brave res. Roger doing work today. Yeah, I'll just breathe. It'll be fine. You're doing great. Yeah, careful, careful. Yo, the incinerator, please. He already killed it. Kenny was just a second too late. This guy's fucking dipping. Fuck my friend, I don't need him. I'm out. Ever since I put that bomb, that exploding trap on that platform, people stopped going up there. All right, you're doing great. You're doing great. I really wish the flashy shit was more interesting, more useful. The thing is, didn't Shifty trigger that, or did Diggy just walk into it? Right in the shit. He escaped. Damn. He's so fast. I'm amazed he's alive. This man was panicking. All to die to that. After he rezzed his boy too. Fuck. We couldn't have just gotten the reset. I thought he fell in. It was the replay bugging out. That was an execution right there. Dude, if his buddy had just died to that impaler I heard in the background, that would have been the funniest shit. But he died on the one in front of us. That's almost as good. So what happens next? You know, these floor traps don't get very many people, but it's been 100% worth the investment because of how scared people play of this hallway after triggering, like, the first two. It is very funny to me. Fuck. Yeet. We had that man dead 2 different ways. Yeah, this man actually isn't using grenades, he's using the speed boost and the shield consumable. If we had gotten. I mean, that was a good shot. That was square in his face. Simo, no! That was our boy. Sniper Man McGee. But look how much more careful this guy is playing, knowing his buddy's dead. This is why it's so hard to stop duos, because they play stupid until one of them dies, and then they just tighten up. That or they just send one guy to be the fall guy and the other one plays super careful the whole time. Nice. Nice. Classic misdirection. Bro, how did that go up? And then not hit him, because he definitely didn't move. He tried to trigger it too. He just fucked up the jump. Alright, you goofballs. I was hoping I could double kill him with the, hoping I got the double kill, I mean.
Your outpost kills another.
Kills another?
This is how we save the world. One death at a time.
It's fine. We'll do some raids now. Indiahoma? Sure, why not? I gotta do something to distract me from staring at the menu, waiting for people to play my new levels. Gotta say, you don't think Chimera is very trustworthy? I don't either. Chimera's a little yucky. Oh, wow. It's a bunch of pistons and douchebags. Just gonna look for the tombs, and if I die once, I'll leave. But it's prestige 1, so it may be the world's easiest kill box. We'll see. Yep, there's pistons all the way down. Whoa. I spotted it. Treasure spotted. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, bud. So here's the thing. How did that not come? Oh, it's holes in the floor. Nice. I'm surprised there's not double grappling hooks all over the place, honestly. I have a shitload of range for picking up my bolts, so like, it's not the end of the world if we lose a couple. Number one, and if it doesn't go specifically into a very deep hole like those specific ones, then I should be able to get them back out. Like that. Actually, no, that was a different one. You wrecked, idiot! Stupid ass. Thought I couldn't get my bolts having ass. Motherfucker. Tempted to kill his Harvey just because he's an asshole, but Harvey doesn't deserve that. Harvey's just getting the bacon meat. We don't harass the workers because the boss is an asshole, you know? Interesting. Stay away. It was chasing me. Didn't appreciate that. Square in the deal. Yeah, how did that die, that die, and not that die? I'm a little confused. So close. You're supposed to turn them the right way. Was just laying on the dog bag next to me on his back, and I looked over and said, "That looks like a belly that's asking to be rubbed." So I gave him a little tummy rub, and his tail went absolutely wild. He was totally asking for it. That cheeky pup. Thought those had homing for a second. They look kind of red in the launcher. Well. Yeah, those are knife traps. These are all knife traps, actually. So I could, you know, just leave. But what fun is that? When I could break stuff. Give me the stuff. Resources. I require resources. You'll get no deaths from me, motherfucker. No, they don't. The only, there's only one way that you can make it. There's only one way for a builder to lose stuff, and that's if they specifically choose to set their base to, like, do that. And it basically doubles their reward for getting kills. But if every time someone completes the level, they lose 300 resources, like, of that little capacity bar. So if you get enough kills on the way through, it's worth it. But I don't feel like... I think if someone clears it, then it shortens the time the level is active, and I don't really care to do that. I'm not gonna commend him. F to disrespect, that's right. That's right. Wow. I'm bronze 3. Give me attempts. Give me more. I need more. I refuse to believe that this is 12 minutes with 0 deaths. Probably bugged out. That looks like fun. Sure, why not? Why not? It's another one of those, huh? At least there are no pistons. Just bunches of dudes surrounded by corrosive cubes in hopes of making me lose my darts. Which I do. I mean, Waki kind of does have some shit like that. But there are ways for you to avoid losing your shit. So I don't feel too bad about it. The double grapple. Harvey, watch out, there's assholes. Harvey! Well, that was close, Harvey. You gotta watch yourself. Be careful in there. Bacon's important, but so is your life. I'm gonna yeet these bolts into the lava, and I'm still gonna get them back. And when he watches the replay, the dude is gonna be so pissed. You have no idea. My master plan didn't work. What the fuck? What the fuck? You know what? Maybe aren't made so much. Harvey, no! That wasn't even the one I thought was gonna go off. I'm sorry. The bacon! Oh, no, thank you. Yeah, this one isn't as cheesy as I was anticipating from first glance. I think it's interesting. So far, at least. Not really sure how I feel about symmetry, though, you know? I mean, aesthetically, yes. In terms of like trying to trick people, probably not so much. Maybe taking advantage of the tendency to look for symmetry by changing things up from one side to another, I get. But a lot of people just make their bases perfectly symmetrical, so you can just do shit like this. Because you already know what's there, because you saw it on the other side. Okay. Nice. Rooms like this are why I carry the consumable shield. Question is, what the hell's down here? Nothing. Okay. It's not... I was kind of expecting grappling hooks in every direction. I mean... I did not see the shimmer on that one. Oh fuck. Oh man. I could go looking for the tubes, but I don't care to. Wow, brutal. And we're back to gaining 200. Yeah, I'm not sure what that was about earlier when I gained like 288 off of the run I died on.
You have created a death
Have I?
and raiders march to the slaughter.
Not the ones I care about. Fuck. Got about 10 deaths off them. We'll leave it though for now. Kind of want to put people as close to leveling as I can, so that way when I do the champion layout, we can get ideally like multiple levels on our advisors. Harvey, no, the bacon! Bruh. That's toxic. I feel bad, that's 2 in a row we've let him down. Yeah, why? People, you gotta face your boys the right way. Maybe he just forgot that one because he was placing 13 more and doing all their patrol paths and shit. Defense backfired. Can't believe I didn't see that. That's a knife trap. Damn, I couldn't see behind the bugged out body. Video game's trying to kill me, trying to rig it. Oh, that's the shit right there. Ah, that's my shit right there. Gotta be a bomb thing around here somewhere, right? Oh! Okay, that was funny. I didn't realize I triggered one from that far. Nice. All right, Harvey, watch out. It's okay. We needed to get our boy back to life. You safe, Harvey? Won't let him get you again. No bullies here. Okay, bud. Oh, I almost shot Harvey. He scared me. Why are you facing the wrong way? Those aren't fake. Well, let's try this again, shall we? Now with Harvey alive, everything will be much easier. Meow. Hello? Did I not shoot a dart into that? Oh, I guess I picked it back up. Okay. That was the one I yeeted way the fuck down there. Oh, it's just an alternate pathway, dude. I wanted the tomb. It's probably for the best I cleared that out, though. Don't worry, Harvey. I'll keep you safe. I'll keep you safe, buddy. Do we trust the fake exit? Yeah, why not? Why not? Thought I saw the little spark spray somewhere. Ah well, 2 is good enough. Okay, bye. Bruh, I can't believe I caught the arrows to the face. Dip out and build this base with more, brother. Good night, all. Tune in next time, sub. Hey, I appreciate that. No, have yourself a good night and good luck with your base. Hey, I appreciate you.
Our grip on the wasteland tightens with each corpse in your outpost.
Each corpse in your outpost.
Forget your kindness.
500 red shits. Nice. Yo, Egypt got a kill. Hell yeah, that means we have a replay.
Hardly anything left to mine. See ya.
Hardly anything left.
I do not.
There's no point mulling over the past.
Don't
At least
really
that's one
use
thing Metamorph
swords.
has, right?
But I do kind of want the achievement for leveling up a sword, but maybe I do the I do my suit first because that's actually useful
Get
to me.
GenMat. Scavenge me a new book before I go crazy.
Before I go crazy. We're 20 red shit off of taking a shot tracker. I think before we level that up, we level these three up. We level these two up to level 3. And maybe we don't have to
New suit means new abilities.
apply.
Either play to
Maybe,
your
maybe we don't have to
got it.
do that 4th level on those to get the suit considered as maxed out. 4 minutes 38 seconds. Let's see what happened. What's the story? Yeah, maybe I should make the fake wall. Oh shit, that's what I forgot to do. Bro, the bomb was just a little off. Alright, maybe it's all a little too close. I mean, keeping the movement going, they triggered every single trap. You didn't even see the rooftop one? Maybe a way back into the first level from one of these would be in order. Looks like it looks like he liked the secret tunnel to all of the tombs. What was that for? Was it a donated death? Or they did want to try and find their way back. Let's see how well they handle this. How did he die there? He jumped in the acid. Yes, chaos. Just as I wanted. Yeah, I believe he did. Maybe as a reward for making a path for the tombs? I don't know. I mean, he nearly jumped on top of the big guy as quickly or in just the same way that I did. Hey. Harvey died and all that. No, Harvey's still going. Hell yeah. I think that looked like a lot of fun. Damn, he spotted it. Fuck. Damn, didn't even look at the hole. What the fuck, man? Yeah, that speed boost does not last very long. Like the mini pyramids inside, that's fun. Thank you.
Your outpost custodian. And
Yo,
through it, you
another
sustain us.
Brutal and artistic. Let's see how it did get somebody. Maybe that guy's just a Chad, you know? But it could be the chaos room. I think that's what I'll call it. Maybe we call it the shadow realm, maybe the chaos room. I don't know. Either way, that room may be where we got him. Yo, he went in the lava at the end. Oh, that's funny. It's my favorite upvote to receive. I like receiving brutal. I definitely need to move that up one. Harvey, watch out! Harvey, no! The bacon! Bomberman actually killed Big Man. And the Death Orb. So maybe we swap positions? We put Sniper Man where Bomberman is. I feel like I just need more in this room. Good job, good job. I don't know if we can really count that as a reliable way to kill somebody. I'm more surprised that people haven't been running around the outside looking for the tools. Bomberman did not blow anything up this time. Homing might be good on those bolts. Alright, phase 2 of the room. The tunnel, I guess. He didn't even see it. Dude, you can't... Well, first of all, with that sword, you cannot knock back projectiles. Second of all, I thought it was very funny that he was doing the stippy step forward and still triggered the bombs. But that was kind of the exact reason that I put that that thing of arrows there, so you're more distracted by that. Bark. Cut him in half. Brutal. Not bad, not bad. He's still... I mean, he is playing on console. That's the other consideration. He can't just, like, turn. He can't fire, flick, and grapple away. So I definitely need to change Bomberman's spot. Yeah, same spot, same way. Attaboy, Bomberman. You made yourself useful after that couple questionable spots. I mean, it could be a newer player who doesn't really realize you can shoot through the orange shit and not lose your darts or anything like that. That's a good shot. Harvey, watch out! He's got a sword! Oh, square in the belly. During the beta, I always wondered why people did this, but the more I play, the more I realize it's a really good idea to not leave traps behind you so you don't accidentally fall into them. That's a good attempt. There you go. He still hasn't seen it. I want to put a second trap on that somewhere, but I don't know how. I'm surprised he spotted that one. Lean? He don't trust it. Or maybe he wants the dart back, I don't know. It's kind of funny the tomb is under that. So it does add to the noise chaos. You don't know what to do. Whoa, dude, what are these? What the fuck's going on here? What the fuck? It's a lot of noise. And bomb on the toes. Nice. Yeet. And it looks like he gets got 2 more times. Probably at the beginning, before he actually makes it all the way to the end. I think that was the one behind the wall. It aggroed first. And that is a way to do it. Bomberman, brutal with it. Never ceases to amaze me how accurate they are with those bombs. Like they make some really good shots. Now he kills him and runs. It's what you do. Oh, he finally braved up enough to do it. Nice. I mean, this is a valid option, I suppose. I should put pistons in there when I have more capacity. Oh, I thought he went down the hole. If you do zip through, you do have to go back. It's kind of dangerous to move around under those while they're firing. He knows the way now. If he died to the one spike trap, I would have laughed real hard. There you go, bud. Missed a spot. There you go. There you go. Good job. I like to think of that little passageway as like a checkpoint, because once you know about it, you can use it to skip the first bit. So clearly what I need is more stuff on the ground floor, because I did not think about that at all. I was only thinking about verticality. You thought about it. You know what might actually be funnier? You don't have to go all the way back to the platform, you can go in the desert. I mean, some people like going to the desert, the platform.
You have created a death trap, and raiders march to the slaughter. Alright,
Egypt actually already has enough points to prestige the first time, so we will get to refill it, and like we're guaranteed to be able to refill it and get a little more capacity for it. So I can probably add like, I'll be able to add like 3 more dudes. So what I wanna do is put him here. Go. Could be a little better, and I kind of want to change y'all to around. Actually, you had both. That's fine, because he has armor too, so no big deal, no big deal. Means I can give him that now. It would be pretty funny if we put one singular block there, and then one here that they actually land on and die in. Whoops. You can kind of see it. pretty clearly in there, I think. I think that's one level lower. I don't remember where it was before. Feeds outpost capacity by 2, huh? That'll do, huh? Thankfully, we only have to add 1 block each. We put them both on the stairs. So you have to deal with them, and that keeps you locked up for a second. Afterwards, we can put pistons like here and there. An idea, an idea. Now there's an idea. Yeah.
Man, or can I am the sum of humanity's strongest.
Is Mangum still active? It is not. It has officially been deceased. Deceased and desisted. Poor fella. Poor fella. Tony's Pizza. Thank you for your service, Mangum. Right? You done great. Bartholomew, Tom, Kenny, Roger. Y'all are great. Actually, let's walk through with the all skulls on. This isn't all of them, but this might be all of them from the beta. Or from the, all of them from the release. So the past day or two. Just kidding, because if it was showing all of them, there would be like 20 skulls right there. But it'll certainly show more than walking around with stuff. Only new. Kenny, you're a mad lad. Yes, yes. I feel the eyes of the dead upon me as I walk. Yeah, there should definitely be like 50 skulls on this impaler alone. It would be kind of cool if they had like ways you could decorate your traps that have killed people, like certain amounts, like little prestige skins for the individual thing. the more, if this one bomberman kills like 50 dudes, he gets like 5 chevrons on his shoulder shoulder ball or whatever, you know? Stuff like that. Not really things that I can choose, but things that just kind of happen. Yeah, there aren't even any skulls here. I think it got too many kills to show them all. Final count of 2,541 kills. 127. 185. 237 accolades. Humble brag, I guess. No, there's nothing humble about no humble about that brag. I killed so many people here. It was brutal, just like the name implies. Well, I bounced off. Fuck. There we go. We'll set it to social. $20 on Egypt with 0 deaths. I feel like this is bugged. Unless he was AFK for 20 minutes and disconnected. Because he didn't escape either. Fuck. Yeah, he died a shitload of times. Let's go. And while he does that, I'm gonna finish eating my fried chicken. I didn't finish. Let's go. He didn't even break the tomb, dude. There you go. Just break the shit. You hear a hum that you don't think is the game. I do hear a little like chirping in the background in the game. But that is the game. It's like high pitched. Because my mic ain't picking up my AC. At least not while I'm not talking. I think he's just gonna keep dying in the kill room doing that every time. Hey, it's fine. Thing is, where are my 20 kills for that? Is he still in there? I don't know. Yeah. There was something weird about that replay for sure. We got it. Wow, I hear pistons. And he blocked it off, the bastard. Was it? This might actually lead to the thing. Well. That was 4 guards, 2 traps. All in all, a valuable grenade. Sorry, Harvey. I had to take care of that faster. Homework's done, sort of? Is it done, or did you, treat it like that last business assignment? Come on down. Funk. That was close. Web deving, you didn't do the comments yet. Yeah. Really need comments. Really need them. Problem is, it's Web Dev 101 and she wants me to do comments on everything, but the assignments are so simple that comments are just cluttering everything up. But yeah. I get it. Good job. Good work, team. Add a friend. Fine. That was close. I keep not looking up, but you know, we haven't died yet. So maybe we don't need to look up. Maybe that would make my life a little easier. Getting a 98% in that class, so I'm not worried about it. It's good enough. You could do better. Well, here's the thing. Beyond 90%, there isn't really incentive to do better. You know? I've been told similar things before. Got a 101 in Python. Only a 101? He didn't give you 110 for recursion alone? Bruh. Dropped 2 points in the entire class. Would you only give 98% to your work? Well, the work, the incentive on my work is far different from the incentive on classwork, you know? That's fair, that's fair. When they give me way less than 98% of the pay that I deserve, yes. Valid. You know, I don't really advocate for not doing your job, you know, but like people who work harder at their job technically get paid less, you know, for the amount of effort they put in. Like the more effort you put into your work, the less you get paid per like unit of effort, however you want to try and quantify it. Because you get paid the same so long as you have the job, whether you do a shit job or a good job, you know? Too logical, I hate it. Yeah. There is something to be said for taking pride in your work, but I mean, if you're thinking about it purely like that, then that's not, I don't think that's wrong. I'm quitting my job tomorrow. Although part of it is still having the job.
Death litters your outpost, custodian. As it should.
Which one? Coming back to the campfire. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yo, Potlatch got some kills. Wall Key got some kills. That's my response to you. And that's exactly the same kind of thing as, you know, for school. Like, it applies in just the same way to schoolwork and classwork and stuff like that. Because you get an A whether you get a 90 or 100, you know? Or 101. That is also, you know. Business theory is to take a new job every 3 to 4 years. Yeah. Kinda hate that it has to be that way, you know? me the stuff. Come back and you're getting the high rate. Hell yeah. Make them realize what life's like without you. Ingenious and artistic. Nice. Nice. I really hope it's someone who died in the lighthouse. I need more mirrors to send the light beams out, you know? Otherwise the ships will get lost. Crash in the rocks. Okay, bye! Hope you have a good rest of your night, Jade. Hey. Appreciate you hanging out. Imagine life without Jade for the rest of the night. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. Died in here a couple times. Nice, nice. There was 6, right? So we actually got him twice on each doom, and that was it. Actually, I thought there were 9. Maybe I looked at them. No deaths! Fuck. Behold my tower. Whoa. I have to approve my own chat messages. Fuck. You had to recant your conversation? If it was funny, why recant it? Let it stand, my friend. Dr. Toxic and Apothic. This was a duo. Grand Terrace. This looks terrifying. Let's do it. Recite. There you go. That's better. I would have gone with relay, but you know, it is what it is. Brain.exe has shut down for the day. What about brain.html, dude? How about that one, Oh, it's one of these. Boop. 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 Harvey, look out, he's chasing you! Harvey, no! We've lost him. Boop. Damn, where did that guy go? 404. No one says Tarachi. I say Tarachi, dude. Yikes. How about that? Nope. It was worth a try, I think. Hey, fuck you, guy. I think 404 not found is somehow even better. Where the fuck? Oh, Bomberman. Very confused by where that Bomberman was. Boop. Up there? That him? Yes. Hey, Bomberman. Met with my academic advisor today. He was such a surfer, bro. I had a hard time holding in my laughter. Hell yeah, dude. Those are my people right there. Actually, it's kind of funny. I've surfed. I've not ever surfed in Florida, but I have surfed in Maine before. Not a lot, but I did give it the old college try. Hello. Don't remember which ones I've shot. That's the thing. Which ones I've shot and left my shit in, that is. Need you to calm the fuck down. What? In Maine? Yeah, York. Fun fact, you surf every day? Surf the internet? I do that too, actually. Good old web surfing, bruh. Surf's up, bud. It's about to go down out in Google Town, you know what I'm saying? There you go. Do it. Got some radical waves, dude. Totally tubular. Would never have thought that's not far from where you go. Hell yeah. That's the wrong bolt. Fuck. That one's kind of important. I don't have the thing. I need the synthite. No, no, no. I'm not using the same material you are. You're using the same material I am. I'll have it known. Kinda need this bolt. No, where is it? This one. Ah. Oh, I almost died falling in the shit because I fucked up that grapple. I will say it is very satisfying just shooting bunches of shit like this. There was an incinerator around here. There it is. Not today, please. Thank you. Alright, boy, Harvey. Good work today. Oh, that's close. Low challenge, but high enjoyment. Exactly. And I mean, when you have 2 large bolts and, I don't know, 5 little bolts, it's a little harder. But now that I'm at 3 and 15, it's just a good time. That's what I fucking thought. Hey, Harvey. Okay, bye. Not looking back. Not looking back. Oh, I only got 170 for that? What the fuck? It has to be something to do with the level. Maybe I only got 2 tombs, but I don't think those should be ranking things, because, you know, people can just block those over.
Our grip on the wasteland tightens with each corpse in your outpost.
I don't know that line well enough to parrot it. I apologize. +1, +1. Dude, there's... Oh, Potlatch. I thought that was Egypt. I was gonna say, there's no way Egypt has killed 150 people already. Mm-hmm. Insane Alfred. Nice. John's Island. That doesn't look very much like an island, does it? Level 7, huh? One was inside. Looks like it's pretty well covered, so they're probably all inside. Yeah, right. How about that? Fuck. Better luck next time, kid. I think that arrow on the top of the reticle is a little misleading. Because it's way easier to see than the little itty bitty teeny tiny dot in the center beneath the arrow. But it's to tell you when you're able to grapple to something. But sometimes I find myself aiming with that little chevron instead of the dot. I'm trying not to get too comfy, after all. This base is prestige, so it has killed some people. Only got 10 synthite out of that because they're an asshole and wanted to drop the shit in some cubes. Scared me, not gonna lie. Is that a different room or the same room we were just in? Don't forget, overconfidence is a slow and hilarious killer. I thought it was a kind of speedy killer. Then again, I guess the saying is not try to go with it right before the fall, just before the fall. Maybe you got a point. I'm not sure how exactly we ended up here. But we're here. Maybe they're holding out all the traps for after I pick the shit up. Oh shit. I did not trust that there was no shenanigans going on there. Really like the aesthetics of this place too. It's a little more interesting than just having one color everywhere. Kind of like a McDonald's play place, you know? Or like a trampoline park. Hey, fuck you, guy. This one feels more post-apocalyptic bomb shelter or warehouse. It's like a patchwork quilt your grandma made you. Almost died for that, by the way. But possessed by demons. True. Goodbye. We'll give it artistic just for you, Daggum, because I already got the achievement for giving them ingenious, I believe. Well, you were really hoping I'd get killed. I am shocked. Daggum wanting me dead? I could never even imagine. Shocked, I say.
Travel to your outpost, custodian.
You're not my boss.
Look upon the carnage you have wrought.
Carnage you have wrought. I don't want to go for just one skull. Here to help you create content. Well, if that's what you want to call it. That is a name for yes, that what you're doing. I'm still a little confused as to how that last one was level 7. You bastard. Just for that, I'm like double clearing this without dying so you don't get shit from me. Actually, no. He's a fool. Wait a minute. No, he's not. I thought it would fall out to the ground, but I'm not gonna mess with that. I can ban him, but I won't. It's good content. It's true. He does have a point. Oh yeah. Don't cross the darts. So that's kind of annoying. But okay. I can do that. If you have a sword, grappling hooks are usually no problem at all. But if there are 2 grappling hooks, then they're a very large problem. Fuck, I missed one. Ah, that's not even half my bullets. Harvey, look out, there's assholes. Told you, I'm double clearing this with no fucking deaths. The one I whiffed into the wall. That was 400 points, by the way, worth of... Yeah, just 400. They didn't have any augments. 400 points worth of guards gone. Wasted. Eviscerated. Destroyed. If there were windows in here, I would totally have defenestrated them. Hey, calm down. Harvey, look out, there's assholes. And Harvey's always surrounded by assholes. Y'all ever notice that? Thing is, I don't want to yeet a bolt up there, but I think I have to. Harvey, come on back. There's more. Fuck. Oh wait, well, not sure if this is intended as a commentary on yourself or not, but I'm here to tell you that you are not the word you just said. What word? Defenestrate? I'm confused. I don't remember what I said at all. About Harvey being surrounded by assholes? No, I wasn't talking about myself. I was talking about all the assholes I killed. Why the fuck would I call myself an asshole? Right, is this a commentary on what you think, what y'all think of me? I see how it be. I see. Trying to think. If only there was a way to make them, break on each other. Yeah, I do. But you know, it's for the pun, you know. Cheeky, asshole, same. Thank you. Dagon had his time to shine. Oops. Man, I really just want to keep shooting those dudes, but there's all these shits going on. Starting to regret defending you. Maybe rethink my position a little. No, it's fine. It's fine. I don't mind. Hey, fuck off. Oh, there they are. Oh, fuck. Cool. We're fine. Needed to make sure I didn't get left in the acid. The acid. Where's my last bolt? It's in the wall somewhere. I know I missed one. It didn't go down here, did it? Yeah, it did. Fortunate. Haha, just kidding. You got it back. Saving Private Bolty. So I can't really shoot those. Harvey, look out, there's assholes. So step 1 for certain. Well, we need to take out that. Step 2, we need to take out that. Oh, fuck. I thought I got out of the way enough. So maybe step 1, take out that one. Step 2, take out the 2 grappling hooks. Step 3, take out the damn... damn spike trap. But I think we give this one more try because I don't really like this base. Just on principle, I kind of hate the double grappling hook bullshit. There's a lot of steps. That's okay, we can do it. Then I just want to like shoot all 16 of these guards again. Can we just optimize? Can we circle back? Can we table this and I'm trying to think of more corpo speak, but I can't. As per my last email. One hit, one death, yeah. The number of times you've said one hit, one death in a business setting? The fuck kind of business are you in? Contract killing? I hear that's a growth business. So help me please stop corpo speak. Oh, as per my last email. Yeah. Manager trying to get me to do things that would get me in trouble with my boss. There. That's when you say, don't take it up with me, take it up with the big guy. And then pass that bug. Like a damn bullet from a hunter with a bad aim, you know? Alright. Step 1. Yeah, that all broke. There are 4 of those up there. Means I got to shoot each of them, which is very annoying. Heh, you didn't think I could get that back. Problem is there's those things, which are a little annoying. This is why we've been buffing my arrow pickup range, because that shit is super nice. Oh no. Harvey, I'm sorry! The bacon! Wait, he's fine. Oh shit. Ugh. Ugh. Yucky. Bro, really another room of this bullshit? Okay. If I die on this one, I'm not gonna die. This is the most annoying shit. Remember the disco room that I thought about doing? This is why I didn't do that. Because it's awful. Okay, bye. Bitch. How does it feel to have 700 capacities worth of disco balls get completely ignored? for one consumable that costs 25 blue shits. What's up, Harvey? You'll see that in the replay. No commendations from me. 0 out of 10. Would not raid again.
When I achieve the you have always been good to me, custodian.
Oh, it's a face. Nice. Yeah, we're gonna get to mulch 3 of our advisors when we clear this. But it's a clown face. Get that. It's probably gonna be awful. The last thing I rated with a face was terrible. Huh. Why mulch them? Chimera's hungry. Chimera's gotta eat. Why do people keep putting those on downward slopes when I'm coming from the top of the slope? You know? Kinda, if I don't commit to going forward before the bombs fall, then they just completely whiff. Oops. I've done that trick before. So the base ain't as long as I thought. Not everyone is as clever a builder as you is what Dagum would say. Yes, he would. I believe you're perfectly correct in that estimation of Dagum's true feelings about my building capabilities. Damn, it just blew up that fake cube. No thanks. True and accurate representation. What is that? I don't trust this to be real. I lost track of which way I was going. There we go. I think he wanted me to be here, see that, and we'll go forward. And not look at that. I'll just leave the front door, why not? Need no stinking back door. What's up, Harvey? Goodbye. Eight. It's artistic. We'll give it brutal. I don't have that achievement yet, I don't think. There we go. Oh no, never mind. That's for leveling up my dudes. Yes, time for the mulching. That got another raid. That did not.
Extinction praise.
Yes.
We need a secret to immunity.
Yes.
Cannot evade us forever.
Feed. Feed. Oh shit, go away. Feed. Damn, I got 2,000 red shits. Nice. Yes. Yes. Yummy. Not sure where your face is supposed to be, Chimera. Maybe right there. One day you'll be mulched too. You'll float too, Charlie. It's the circle of life. Yeah, it's the circle of life was actually just a circular saw this whole time. It is what it is.
We needed the sanctuaries to stay unified. Instead, we're fighting for the privilege to survive one more day.
Fire rate of range weapons by a bit. Can be seen through objects from 30 meters away from 40 meters away. Nice. Nice. I think I will have to buy the big ones though, unfortunately. Yummy. You might have to go back on the VOD. My voice was like on point for that one. That don't work out every time I try it. Is what Dagamass. True, true. True and real. Damn, it's been 8.5 hours. The fuck? Time flies. It's 2 o'clock in the morning. Alright. We'll do one more raid. One more raid, call it a day. I'll probably work on a video because I'm not going to be tired till like 6 o'clock in the morning. If I just go to sleep, I'll be thinking about bases again, and if I do that, then I won't sleep. Need to go to bed? That's fair. Just one more raid. Just come on. Come on, just one more raid. Come on. How many raids have I actually died on today? Yes.
One day, I will be free to breathe the air.
It's okay. Just keep eating mulch and one day you'll get there, Chimera. One day. Not many what? Oh, not many deaths, right. I forget what I say immediately after saying it. I apologize. I haven't finished the artistic one. Oh, this one looks pretty, so it'll deserve it. Hey, there's a T there. T for treasure. Let's go. Ooh, hey. Nice bait. This looks familiar. So this is one from the beta that I think someone rebuilt. Forget because you never sleep. What if I never sleep because I want to forget? Yo, I don't get a third one for free? What the fuck, man? Maybe it's just in here. That's toxic. This is a Dead by Daylight gamer. This is the same front door, but it's a different base from what I remember. Not in the cube. Really wanted to knock his head off with the Harvey, I'm sorry, no! The bacon! Happy Death Day, Mr. President. Shit. I'm just not. Oh, this shot tracker thing is actually pretty nice. That was dark, Freddy Krueger. Yeah. That was at least morally gray. Thing is, I feel like the bolts on the crossbow, while it's level 3, go exactly where you point them. Pretty much no matter how far they go, but it could be they're just fast as fuck, and they don't have drop off for a very, very, very long time. Like longer than most levels. Like it's really not much. How are we doing? Doing alright. We're doing our one last raid. And, seems to be we're coming to the end of it. Well, welcome back, Boba. How are you? Okay, bye. But I mean, we gotta do one more for Boba, you know? That I'm about to hit level 25, you know? It can't be helped. I have to do one more. Fuck. What a shame. Darn.
You have created a death trap.
Knew the stream was gonna
as
end.
raiders march to the slaughter.
It's all good. I was just using you as an excuse to keep playing Boba. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. He's like a little action figure in a plastic box that he tries to kill. Well, it looks like this whole place is pretty well covered, doesn't it? I doubt the tombs are outside. Leaving after this one for sure. Okay. Oh, these decals are, make it quite difficult to tell what's a trap and what's not. Tempts me to pick up Dead by Daylight for them, but I think that's exactly what they want people to do. So I'm going to not do it in protest of the pay to win. Might not be busy tomorrow, so okay. Yeah, we'll be doing another 8 hours tomorrow. Oh, fuck. Bruh. They really just felt like putting that decal everywhere, didn't they? The bastards. Oops. Grapple hook, that's kind of awkward, isn't it? Did not mean to grapple up there, but I'm glad I didn't land on the bolts. The hell? I missed. He fired and he moved. Not today, motherfucker. I was reading chat. Gotta be diligent at work. At least bare minimum diligent, at least. Those are the generators. I was wondering what they were. But they're the generators from Dead by Daylight. I'm missing 2 bolts, but I think they're in here. Whoop. These decals look so sick, though. And they're pay to win. Talk about a busy-ass room. But only saving grace is you can't put decals on traps. %98 diligent, that's right. Hear the tune. Where the fuck is it? It's over there, blocked off. It's a real wall. design. Damn. Feels like Doom, right? I wish I could get this one by playing the game. I did exactly what I've talked so much shit about people for doing. That's breaking a grapple hook and then grappling up to it and expecting to be fine. Difference is, I was totally fine because I'm just built different, but you know, doesn't always work out that way for most people. What can I say? The one spot in this whole room with no decal. What could possibly happen when I pick this up? I'm surprised there wasn't one there either. You know what? I'm out of here. I've had enough of this place. Makes me sick. You hope it'll get me? Bruh. I feel like there's mutiny going on in my own chat. First Dagum, now Boba. What does this world come to? I'll be taking my parts. Thank you. Yay. You believe in me, but you believe in karma too. It's funny. Favorite One Piece character? If we're talking One Piece character in general, Jinbei. If we're talking best girl, it's Vivi, and if we're talking best boy, it's Yamato. Obviously. But if Yamato was a girl, Yamato would be the best girl. But we all know. How much red shit do I get? Can I upgrade my shit? Yes. Be one with the mulch. Indeed. Yes. Yes. You know, they say you are what you eat. So I guess, by extension, Chimera is in fact an advisor. I didn't get any red shit for that, by the way.
But sometimes
I'm bogus.
I miss it out there. Funny.
Why do I have the poor people suit on?
Was the first to add
No,
weapons.
I got fancy.
I guess their name didn't mean no problema.
No problema.
You were created to be the Chimera's protector. Do not take your duties lightly.
And she said duties. Alright, my friends, that's gonna be where we end it for tonight. Gonna do probably another 8 hours tomorrow. Probably 4 o'clock in the afternoon-ish. Unless I oversleep beyond 4 o'clock, in which case it'll be like 5 or 6.
I can trust.
But, ooh. Egypt killed a man. We don't have to look. We'll look later. Tomorrow. So, like I said, I appreciate y'all watching. Hope you enjoyed. If you did not already, make sure you hit that subscribe button, down that like button. I'll see you tomorrow.